There is only one dream, one prize, one YouTube channel to catch all the action on, one moment of glory, to get your name etched with the greatest of all time. We all want it. We all need it. Only one will get it. This is our year. This is our time to live, to fight, to win. Lord Stanley, we are coming for you. Subscribe today and don't miss out.
Samwelb12.
All right. Ground ball. Vladdy. Over. They do it. The Blue Jays have won the division. The Blue Jays have won the division. Pop them if you got them. Go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're watching Samwelb12 Experience.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's hockey night. It's hockey night. Here we go. The Senators, the Hurricanes. Let's do it. Welcome in, baseball man. How's it going, Michael? Skittles, what's going on? Hey there, Lala. Welcome in, Billy. Good to see you. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hey, Sam. Welcome in. Good to see you. We are set for another amazing adventure here on the Experience. Cookie, what's up? Welcome in. Let's go. It's hockey night. And I don't know about all of you, but I'm so excited. I'm so amped up. I'm so pumped up. It's been a long, tough day, and we're going to get it going tonight. Ow, I hit my finger, and that hurt. It's the Ottawa Senators and the Carolina Hurricanes. I hope I don't have a bilateral finger injury. Oh, Addison Barger, we miss you. Let's go. We're going to do it. Brendan, what's going on? Welcome in. Wow. I am so excited tonight. You know, I got to tell you, last time we wore the Senators jersey, we were supporting the Senators, and so many people were like, Sam, you're a Leaf fan. How can you do that? How can you do that? We're still going to do it. But you know what? For all you haters out there, we're not in the playoffs, but we were champions. We were Atlantic Division champions. And so we are still going to represent. That's right. So let's go and do it and get it on. Welcome one, welcome all. Let's go. Man, I'm fired up. Fired up. Sam, what's up? Welcome in. Let's talk about it, shall we? Let's talk about it tonight. Oh, so much to understand. Hey, Julia, coming into this game, will there be Artem Zub or will there not be Artem Zub? Zub with a big hit in the last game. He was excused. He did not return, played 7:44 in game one. He averages about 20, almost 21 minutes, and it is going to be crazy. Will he be back tonight? He is a game time decision. We don't know. And this second line of Hall, Blake, and Stankoven, holy smokes, fire in the house. These guys were unbelievable. Stankoven with 6 shots, Hall with 5 shots. They were getting it done. Ottawa's going to have to find a way of containing that crew. And last but not least, you got to hold on to the puck. You got to hold on to the puck, and you got to find a way past Frederick Anderson, who was absolutely lights out, incredible in the last one. They have to find a way to beat him. Now, who is the Sens crew that's going to do it? Well, I'm going to tell you. Sasha, what's going on? Henry, welcome in. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. As you're rolling in, we're going to go over those lines. Hit the thumb button, the like, the like. We love you. Hit the like. Let's go. If you're not already subscribed, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe or hit that follow. Captain Canada going for the Kings. Captain Canada, how can you be Captain Canada and not cheering for a Canadian team? Going for the Canes, but that's okay. You're free to cheer for whoever you like, and we love it. We're just glad you are here. And why I'm clapping my hands a lot, I don't know why. John, what's going on? Welcome in. I promise you, I didn't have 18 energy drinks today. I'm just so excited for playoff hockey. It gets me going. All right, for the Senators, my guy, Drake Batherson is going to be with Tim Stützle, and Claude Giroux. Brady Tkachuk with Dylan Cousins and Ridley Gregg. Nick Cousins, he's going to be with Shane Pinto and Mike Amadio. Then Warren Fogle with Lars Eller and Fabian Zetterlund. On the D side, Sanderson and Monty Paulo, Thomas Chabot and Jordan Spence, Dennis Gilbert and Lassie Thompson and Linus Allmark going to get that start again here today. For the Hurricanes, Andrei Svechnikov is going to be with Aho and Jarvis. Taylor Hall with Stankoven and Blake. That's that line we were just talking about. Ehlers is going to be with Stahl and Martin Hook. And then William Carrier with Jankowski and Eric Robinson. On the D side for the Canes, it's going to be Slavin and Chatfield. K. Andre Miller with Sean Walker. And Shane Gostisbehere with Nikishin. And as mentioned, Freddie Anderson going to get that start today. Hey, AJ's dad, what's going on? Welcome in. It's a good signing for the Devils, a great signing for the Devils. A lot of folks were interested, but the Devils came through. 23rd, what's up, bonjour? Welcome in. Hey, Jake, how's it going? As a Leafs fan, go Sens. That's right, go Leafs, go Sens. We're hoping they get it done. And, of course, we got it here. And if we have to make a costume change, we'll throw it on. But it's a little warm in the house right now. So let's go, Sens. Let's do it up in a big way. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? I don't know if I said hello to you, but I can't keep track. I'm losing my mind. I want this game to start so bad already. Darcy, how's it going? Missing my Sens. Moved to the Philippines from Canada. Well, Darcy, you're in the right place. We will keep you covered. Keep you so covered for this one. Man, game one was a rockin' good time. Both teams 100% on the penalty kill. No power plays were scored. No power play goals. Senators were the better team in the face-off at 56.4%. Ranks them third amongst all teams in game one. The Hurricanes down at 43%. Oh, the slime coming out early. Freddie Anderson with a shutout in game number one. It was absolutely wild. And the Canes, they were able to score 2 on Linus Allmark. It was an absolute crazy game, and we are looking forward. It's going to be a hard-hitting one today. Hey, Steve, what's up? Welcome in. Now, game one started with a little tussle as the captains squaring off. Stahl and Tkachuk at center ice opened up the series. Don't think we're going to get that one again, but you know this is going to be hard-hitting, banging and crashing. It's going to be a chippy game, and the referees going to be on point tonight, or are we going to see a lot of penalties? We will have to see. Faster on what's going, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, lots of games. Philly and Pittsburgh is on right now. Philly-Pittsburgh is on at 0-0 with about 6:42 to go in the first period there. We're also watching over our shoulder here the Raptors and Cleveland game 2, and the Raptors down right now 24-17. So we'll be keeping an eye on the Raptors to see what they can do. Can't force myself to cheer for the Habs and Sens. That's okay, Captain Canada. You're not alone. A lot of people in that same boat. So we will, hey, that's okay. You cheer for who you like. Jonathan, what's going on? Welcome in, one and all. Oh, man. All right. Sens are getting ready to come out on this ice, and we are so pumped up. Breathe. Man, I tell you, these Senators, it's not that they played bad in game one. They didn't play bad, but the Canes were just on fire. They were living it up. Stankoven, 2 points, a goal and an assist. Blake with 2 points, 2 assists, and Taylor Hall, a goal and an assist for 2 points. That line was incredible, so we got to find an answer. Mr. Scotty, what's up? Go Sens. And boy, it is going to be a big one. Of course, we'll be watching the other games as they go. Blue Jays are on later on tonight. It's going to be a fun one to watch. Mini in Dallas at 9:30. Anaheim, Edmonton. That one is going to get going at 10 p.m. So lots of sports to go. Lots of sports to go. Does Mini go up 2-0 tonight? I hope so. I hope so. DuBronx, what's up? Going for the Canes. Leaf fan, what's up? Cheering for Pittsburgh. I can't believe the Leafs lost. I know. Bernadette, hello there. How about them Buffalo Sabres? Boy, what a comeback. Those Sabres knocking down the Bruins. That was pretty sharp. That put a smile on my face. All right, they're getting the horn going. They're getting themselves ready in Carolina. This crowd is on fire as the team's making their way on the ice. It is going to be super loud. Now, for those that were with us yesterday for the Montreal game, talk about a loud crowd. We were having some problems hearing the whistles. Plays were going on a little late, and the refs had to break it all up. Will we see that here with this crowd being so rambunctious? Hey, Cooper, why don't you like the Bruins? Oh, I just have a long history of not liking the Bruins. We just don't get along, me and Boston in general. I don't like the Celtics either. Hey, CF Punk, what's up? Go Habs, go. We will have the Habs tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow's going to be doubleheader action. Tomorrow, we're going to have the Montreal Canadiens Game 2. That was a wild one. So we're going to have Game 2 of the Canadian series against Tampa Bay. And then we're going to switch gears to the Blue Jays tomorrow, taking on the Angels. So we're going to have doubleheader, 2 sports, hockey and baseball. That is tomorrow night, Tuesday night. But for tonight, Monday night, it's the real Monday Night Raw as we go. The Senators and the Hurricanes. Should be a whole lot of funness. Got a Sabres in Boston. Bruin crowd in Buffalo was real loud. Couldn't hear anything. We love it. I love it. I love to see these crowds getting loud. These crowds getting fired up. They are getting amped, and they're bringing the energy. Players will tell you, they hear that. When the crowd is going, when the crowd is amping them up, it helps them go to that next level. Hey, Bella, how's it going? Mullet, what's up? Welcome in. Sasham, good to see ya. Welcome in, one and all. Again, as you're coming on, hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button for us, and make sure you hit that subscribe or follow as well. Thomas, how's it going? Welcome in. Travis Green was kind of being put through the ringer saying, hey, what do you have to do? What does this team have to do to get in it and keep it going? Bernadette, thank you for the follow. And Travis Green is just saying, listen, we have to be on our game. We have to not make sloppy plays. We have to be careful with the puck, and we have to defend. You can't turn to run up ice to go offense and leave your defense out to dry. You got to play smart hockey. Don't leave it up to the referees. Fundamentals are strong, and you got to use them. Hey, David, how's it going? Welcome in, Eric. Dallas in the house. Good to see you all. Oh, hey, Bruce, welcome in. They're just starting the national anthems. It's Adam Lee Decker going to be singing here in Carolina. Now, the Hurricanes wearing their dark black jerseys with the gray shoulders, the hockey stick with the flag on it. That's what they're going to be going tonight. The Senators in their white jerseys tonight. Of course, they are so absolute classic. I love these Sen jerseys. They are really nice. So the question is, who's going to come out on top? Now's the time. Drop it in the chat. Put in the team you think is going to win and your score prediction. Hey, King, how's it going? Go Habs, go. Juju, yesterday. What was yesterday? Oh, yesterday we were doing hockey. But we'll be doing it tomorrow. We will be doing the Jays tomorrow. Doubleheader tomorrow. Hockey and the Blue Jays. So Jays will be in tomorrow. Again, for Juju and Jay, we'll be mixing in Blue Jays all throughout the NHL playoffs. But NHL playoffs kind of right now take priority. It's early in the MLB season, but we'll be sprinkling in some Jays games. Just like during the Jays playoffs, we put hockey aside. So playoffs is going to be our top priority right now. But we will get you covered. We will make sure we have the Jays games in there as well. I wish I had a way. I wish I could schedule them over on the talk so you guys would know when they were coming up. I got to figure out, there's got to be a way we can do that. If anybody over on the talk knows, let me know, because That I think would make things so much easier. Hey, Caribbean Queen, what's going on? Welcome in. Bob, welcome in. Things are great here. All right. Jason's coming in 4-3 Hurricanes. Hey, hockey, what's up? 5-3 Ottawa from Bob. What else you got? Henry's going 5-2 Canes, 4-2 Sens from Kevin. Kevin, I'm kind of in line with you a little bit there. Sasham going 5-2. Kevin, I don't want to agree with you, but darn it, you picked my score. That's okay. I think it's going to be 4-2. David's going 6-3, the big score, Do love the Sens jersey. It's just so classic. So classic. Lal's going 4-2 Sens. Hurricanes, Ottawa Hurricanes, 4, Ottawa 3. Going to be a close one. 4-3. Have us on the edge of our seat for that one. That would be exciting. That would be very, very, very exciting. He said 5-2 Ottawa. Skittles with the 5-2 Sens. Jake is going 4-3 in overtime. Jake wants to see another OT game. We had OT yesterday. He wants to see it again. Oh, man. Wow. 6-2. Some big scores. 3-2 Sens for you, King. All right, we're getting set. One anthem is done. Or is that both anthems? Did I miss the other one? Yep, the anthems are done. We're just about ready to turn the lights on. It's almost time to play. 1-0 overtime for the Canes. Laszlo, oh my goodness, if we got to go 60-plus minutes for one goal, a lot of people are going to lose their minds. But that's okay. The joy of hockey. Last night's OT was so fast. That's right. We waited 17, or I think it was like 16 minutes intermission. And what was it, a minute and a half in? Boom, you got a goal. Game over. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it takes 4 overtime periods to get there. But we will find a way through. Allmark, Anderson, round 2 is just about ready to get going. 2 OTs, Bruce says. 2 OTs tonight. We'll see. We don't talk about 4 OTs. That's right. We don't. King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's switch over. We're going to get our things ready. And all the widgets will start to pop up and accommodate as this game gets going. Face off, center ice. The eye of the tiger. Ready to rock and roll. We got Stutzla versus Aho. Opening draw, and the referee is saying, listen, guys, please don't fight. Have a good, fair game. Long conversation between Stutzla and the official. Aho, Stutzla. And Aho going to win the opening draw, and right away, this is going to be flipped into the Senators zone. Allmark going to play it around the boards. Ottawa trying to break it out. Long knockdown. It's kept in. Good job there. And finally, Ottawa gets it out. Chatfield going to put it right back in. Rolling right through the middle. Look out. Ottawa gives it away in the high slot over to the side. Canes cannot connect on that pass. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That one happened fast. Almost a big scoring chance here for Carolina, but they could not come together with it. This over the line, going to be knocked out and all the way down. Spinning it back around. Here comes Ottawa now. Spinning away into the zone. Sends back to the point. Holding on the line. Waiting. They don't pass. They don't shoot. Jordan Spence passed it over. Oh, an empty net for Stutzla, and he can't bury it. Timmy Stu is snake bitten as Anderson was at a possession, an open net, and he couldn't put it in. That is going to come back to haunt them. And here's a 2-on-1. Carolina the other way. Shooting. Big save by Allmark. Oh, have mercy. What a pace. One moment. Holy cow. Stutzla. Remember that one later on tonight. Oh, my goodness. Colorado's going to be a good one, Whiskey. Colorado's going to be a good one. Jonathan, what's going on? Oh, my goodness. This is going to be coming around the boards. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. This one all the way down the ice. Gostisbehere going to play it around. Big hit there. Sens coming over to keep this one in. Oh, Jason with the super chat. Thank you so much. Stankoven goal plus Habs plus Knights yesterday. Thanks for doing the games. You are very welcome. It's my pleasure. Thank you so much for the super chat. Put those hockey sticks in as a way of saying thank you. Here's Gostisbehere. Can't control it. It's taken away by Lars Eller. Eller going to flip this one out. Kane's going to bring it right back up. Kane's bringing this one in. Here's a Long shot. It's tipped away. Carrier really couldn't control it. Sens going to bring it up the middle of the ice, turning it over. Kane's putting it right back down. 2 shots for Carolina, no shots for the Senators here in the first couple of minutes, going away. Sens now stuck in their own zone. Going to work it out. Nice outlet pass. Tkachuk, Brady sends it across. Here's a long shot off Anderson. Rebound. They can't come up with it. Back the other way. Carolina shoveling it past that red line. Now they're going to get it deep in the Carolina zone. Spinning around in the corner. Sens coming back to pick it up. Thompson with it, ripping it around the boards all the way down. Trying to pick this one up is Ridley Gregg. He's in there. No icing call up on him. A nice defensive move there by K'Andre Miller. Sen's going to play this one right back in as the Canes get it out. In and out, in and out, in and out. Let's go. Little bump there. Back to the point. A shot. Going to go wide. Side of the net behind. Sens coming with a shot by Spence. And a nice save. Oh, it goes right behind him. It does not cross the goal line. Oh, the defenseman saves the day as Freddie lets one leak between the legs. But it does not cross the goal line. Holy smokes. Let's go. It's coming right back. Carolina in their own end. Freddie is rattled here. Stahl going to play this one up. The crowd getting behind him. Freddie. This played over to Gostisbehere driving down deep, putting it in front. It's picked up here by Pinto. Pinto going to work this one out of the zone. Going back across, Sens play this one in deep as Amadio and Pinto exchanging the puck back and forth. Canes now up the near side of the ice. Dancing through the middle is Ehlers. Ehlers coming through. Sharp shot off the pad into the corner. Senators can't clear it. Back over to Ehlers. Senators there. Quick shot with a one-time and a right pad save. Allmark Sharp. Stahl gets picked off the puck. Sanderson with it. He's got Batherson behind him. Doesn't see him. Elects to go over to Thompson. Can't get it out. Here they come again with a shot and another pad save by the netminder. Sveshnikov playing this one back. Slavin to Chatfield. Working it around the far side of the ice. Trying to send it behind the net. It gets past the defender. Chatfield down low, playing it back up top. Continuing to work it here. Slavin playing this one down low. Thompson misses it again. This is still coming in front for Aho, and he missed it. Sanderson going to chip it up. It comes free. Here comes Batherson. Over the line. A long shot. That one's blocked into the corner. He can't pick it up. Canes. Aho. Long pass into the feet. Here come the Sens as they steal it away. Another shot trying to go 5-hole. And Freddie closes the hole. Oh my goodness, end-to-end action. The Senators keep this one in, near side. Trying to shovel it down was Gregg. Gregg going to the front of the net, can't get the return feed. Sens again trying to keep this one in. Brady going in the corner. Chatfield up on him. Brady trying to sweep it to the point. It's taken away as Ridley Gregg comes thundering in, steals the puck back. Trying to put it to the front. That does not work. They could not get Cousins the puck. Brady still with it. Again tries to center it, hits a leg, and finally the Canes, Aho, going to bring this one out, but they turn it over at center ice. Here they come right back in and a long shot, and we got a whistle. First penalty of the game coming up. You could not hear that whistle at all. Holy smokes. Feverish pace. The intensity is there. The drive is flying as both these two teams are working through it. Oh, thanks, Whiskey. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, man. End to end, absolutely. That's right, Dallas. Where's Wes? Where's Wes? I didn't even take a look to see who the officials are today. I was so fired up. It's Furman South and Jean Hebert going to be your officials tonight. Ryan Gibbons and Libor Sachanik, the linesman. Furman South is the cousin to Dylan North. Just kidding. Bad joke. All right. Tkachuk, Brady in the penalty box. 2 minutes on the clock. That's a weak call. So Tkachuk throws a hit on Aho, gives him a little follow through, and that's what draws the penalty. Here they come. Blake putting this across. Hall with a shot. 2 Sens down. Little slew foot coming back around. Ottawa's lucky they didn't get called again. Up in the slot with a shot. That one is blocked. Canes setting this one up. Blake with it. Going down low. Hall back up to Blake. Blake cross ice with a shot right on. Allmark with the save. And they're going to clear it out and down the ice. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Go Habs, go. Martin, what's up? Love it. Go Sens. Holy, this is crazy right now. Up over the line. Here comes Greg. He can't clear this one. What's real bad, Bruce? What's real bad? You have a Ryan Smith Oiler jersey. Nice. That's going back. Hey, Beverly, what's up? Welcome in. Kane's going to play this one around. Setting it up. Kane's back up top. Here's Ehlers. Here's a shot. Nice shoulder save. Knocked down back to Ehlers. Ehlers going to play this one across. Setting it up. Mega, what's going on? Playing this down. 45 seconds left to go on the power play. In front, and they score! Stankoven again. Logan Stankoven again. A power play goal. Ruh-roh. Oh, boy. Unreal. Logan Stankoven in front of that net like a little bulldog, a little pit bull. He's working it. He goes down low. He comes back up top, cruises a little bump pass, and what a fast release. Hall to Stankoven, and this stick is fired basically as the second it touches his stick. Hey, Len, what's going on? Spencer, what's up? Welcome in. So a Brady Tkachuk penalty leads to a Logan Stankoven goal. Wowzers. Carolina still pushing. This back around in the corner. 13 minutes to go here in this period. Hey, Leafs, welcome in. This comes over. Right now, Matthews is still a Maple Leaf. So we'll find out as that story starts to come through. I believe he will remain a Maple Leaf. Here's Ottawa. Fogle puts that one just wide. JP, I'll probably watch some of it, but we won't be live for it. Wow. Setting this one up behind Carolina's net is Shane Gostisbehere. Going to work it out. It's tipped all the way down into the send zone in the corner. Ottawa going back, going to try to work this one up. Quickly, Pinto plays it out. Carolina's going to gobble up this loose puck and put it right back in. Carolina's working real fast here. Real fast. Ottawa is chasing. Wraparound attempt, trying to bang it in. That would have been big trouble if the Canes put that one in. Sens need to regroup. They need to gather right now. They're playing very sloppy hockey. This in the corner. Cousins can't get all of it. Sending it around. The great work. I should nominate your channel for the... Oh, thank you, David. That is so kind. So kind. Setting it up behind the net. 12 minutes to go. Pinto leaves it here for Jordan Spence. Spence, a long pass up the boards. Trying to break it in was Greg to tip it down there. Chatfield gets taken into the boards. A little bit of a high hit. Brady going to chase, but they can't get anything going right now. The Canes trying to throw it down. Spence misses it. Carolina in over the line. Stahl going around, playing it around behind the boards up on the far side. This one is not kept in. It's going to come out, and here comes Ottawa. Pass gets blocked down. Now they recoup. Here's Cousins in the high slot. He's checked from behind and can't get a shot off. What defense by Carolina. Oh, Carolina. Martin Hook, he can't get it now. The Sens going to bring it out. Sens have room. Here they come up the middle again. Another check from behind. A one-timer. What a save by Anderson. It leaks behind him, and he reaches back with the glove and covers it up. Oh, and that's going to draw a crowd as everybody comes in. There's a late shot to the face. Oh, boy. Batherson was there, and he took a late poke to the noggin. Keandre Miller's got a hold of Claude Giroux. And, oh, boy, the intensity is picking up. Keandre Miller says, I'm bigger than you, boy. I'm bigger than you, boy. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, JP, big time, big time. What a one-timer, and Freddie Anderson with a huge save. Batherson following it up with the rebound, and that got behind him, but he reaches back with that glove and covers it. Wow. Hey, Justin, what's going on? Vonnie, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here tonight. Again, as you're rolling in, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. You're hitting that like button. Don't forget to hit that follow or hit that subscribe as well. We appreciate it so very much. But man, what a start here. Whew. All right, folks. Now it's playoff time, and we launched our new merch store not too long ago. Brand new merch store, and we have a 2026 playoff exclusive hat that's available now until the end of the playoffs. So it is available now till the end of the playoffs. If you want to check it out, you want to pick up yours today, I'll drop the link. Go on over and take a look at our 2026 playoff hat. It's only going to be available for this year's playoffs. Sidney Crosby 87 hitting that follow. Thank you so much, Leafs. I agree with you. And I actually should have checked to make sure if the link was working before we put it out. I was messing around with some stuff before and I broke a few things. So I should have checked to see if it is working. And it does. Why does only one of them show up? There's two versions of the hat. I don't know why the other version is not showing up there. That is very weird. Why, oh why? There's two versions of the hat, but why doesn't the other one want to show up? That's weird. Let me see if this link for the other hat shows up, because I'll be honest with you, I like it. Yeah, okay, this is the better one. Here's the link for the better one. So just in case you can't find the other one, there's the other one. So we got two unbelievable hats. We love it. Yeah, hearing lots of rumors about Sundin. Lots of rumors about Sundin. I don't know if he's necessarily the right guy for the job. Sundin is definitely a face that fans will recognize, but I don't know if he's the right man for the job. So the Sens going to come away with a power play after that little brouhaha. And off the draw, the Canes going to send it down the ice. Here comes Ottawa on the way. Going to bring this one up. Batherson over the line, trying to get through. It's going to poke it. This kind of come back to Cousins. Cousins around to Batherson. Batherson has it in his feet, working over him with Slavin, and he's going to steal it and send him all the way down. So a good clear. Canes doing a great job right now. Doing a really, really good job. Here they come again. Batherson up over the line. He's going to drop it off to Stützle. Stützle, he's going to play this one down low. Carolina intercepts again and sends it the length of the ice. Wow. Doing a very nice job. Here comes the Ottawa Senators. Sens going to play this one back. Pinto going to start to work it up right now. Ottawa can't get anything going. Thank you for that subscribe, by the way. Welcome in. Up over the line. Anderson out to play it, and he's going to clear, and he gets it out and all the way down the ice. Freddie Anderson, unbelievable. Let's go. Going to drop this one back, but typical Leafs just... Yeah, Leafs, it seems to be that way right now. It certainly does. This over the line, going to go off the glass. Ottawa trying to hold it in. Canes doing a great job being aggressive on the penalty kill. 16 seconds left to go in the power play. Ottawa, nothing really doing. They can't even get it properly set up. Carolina going to steal again. A backhand doesn't get out. Kept in by Giroux. Going to play this across. Vogel going to keep this one in. Loose puck. It's bouncing around. Carolina with it. And that's going to do it. Power play has expired. Here comes Svechnikov. He's dancing right through, and a nice little save and a poke there by Hallmark. Coming around again with a shot and another nice save. Carolina, they are playing West Coast hockey right now. So fast. They are flying, blazing around. Let's go. Moving it across. Canes, Gostisbehere with it. Going to take this shot. It's knocked down. Ottawa going to bank it off the boards just to get it out. Sens seem a little lost right now. Hey, Benjamin, what's going on? Welcome in. Karath, how's it going? This is going to be banked up. Cannot clear. Kane's going to work it down low. Trying to come in front. A little bump there. Nice hit by Ridley Gregg. Gostisbehere keeping it in is Stankoven, who has the goal. Centering pass, misses. And this is going to come all the way down the ice. Hey, Jane, how's it going? Good to see ya. Woof. This is unbelievable right now. I don't think there's a hope that Berube is around for next season. Hey, Remy, how's it going? Welcome in. Playing this across Drew. Remy, please do not spam the chat. Please do not spam the chat. One comment is more than enough. This is going to be played up. Here they come. Carolina over to Aho. Aho doesn't put it across, but Svechnikov was there to clean it up. Kane, I like the Wild. I like the Wild. Here's a shot right on. Nice save again by Allmark. Giroux going to move this one up. Here comes Ottawa into the zone. Ottawa, long pass. Batherson trying to find Stützle. He's going to wrap around behind the net. Up top, here's a shot. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of the zone. They're going to have to tag up. Sen's going to dump it right in. Let's go. Gordon raised a mini. Nice. I think they got a strong team. Very strong team. This is going to move this one across. Hey there, Sarah. Sarah, not tonight, but we will be tomorrow. We will be tomorrow. This game, they're just going to overlap. There's too much overlap tonight. So tomorrow's an earlier hockey game and a late baseball game. So we will get that tomorrow. This is going to be picked up. Ottawa bringing it out of the zone, bringing it down into the zone. Here comes Sens. Quick shot. Zetterlund. That one hit the glove, goes right back into the corner. And the Sens going to chip this one up. Sorry, the Canes chip it up. Ottawa picking it back and dumping it into Sens territory. Here's a shot right on. Big rebound. They can't pick it up. Puck is bouncing everywhere right now, and it's not going the Sens' way. Greg can't come up with it. Canes going to get this one out and down the ice. Holy smokes. This is absolutely wild. Greg going to try to put it in. He takes a hit, pulled down to the ice, and Ottawa just cannot find this puck right now. The Canes absolutely dominating. And that's going to be an icing call against Carolina. And are we getting a penalty as well? Martin Hook is barking. Hey, Onyx, welcome in. This was crazy. Big moves, big drives. These guys are flying out here tonight. Absolutely flying. But it's all the Canes right now. It's all the Canes. And this is what they cannot do right now. So off the draw. Ottawa going to win this back. Sanderson plays it across. And a broken stick. A beautiful one-timer setup. And Spence's stick explodes. Sanderson has to come back and feed it there. Again, not getting those bounces. As much skill as you have, you need a luck on your side as well. Hey, Road Warrior, how's it going? Welcome in. This around behind the net. Ottawa can't trap it. Kane's going to work it out again up to the blue line. In with possession. Look out. Little fall there was Jarvis. Back up. They're working it around. Ottawa being very passive right now. Canes are attacking, and they're attacking hard. This is coming around. Aho pinching up. Going to shovel it back down low. Trying to get aggressive in here. Joshua, thank you for the heart. Welcome in, everybody, as you're joining us. This downer at the side. Sanderson trying to get a stick on it. He's going to shovel this one across. Cycling around is Giroux. Giroux going to get blindsided, and he's going to throw an elbow back. And we got a penalty coming as Svechnikov and Giroux are going at it. Svechnikov blindsides Giroux, and Giroux goes and throws an elbow, and it's going to be a penalty to the Carolina Hurricanes. So Giroux is not going to get called for his retaliation. Up over the line. Ottawa playing this one back. Brady missed it, so he's going to back it up. Delayed penalty, 4:40 to go. Up to Spence. Spence going to put it in. It's finally touched up, and Carolina is going to go to the box. Yeah, Mega, that was wild. That was crazy. I can't believe it either. So banging, crashing, what unbelievable work. And the Ottawa Senators going to the power play. Oh, man. That was absolutely vicious. Absolutely vicious. Just driving, working it. Woof. Absolutely loved what I was seeing. All right, we're trying to fix our website right now. We have a little bit of a website issue, so we're trying to get that all fixed up. So for those of you that are looking to go over to our website, it's kind of down right now as we try to figure out What is going on? I actually know what's going on. Just need some time to solve it. Meanwhile, you can go to our store, check out all of our merch, and that you can do that right through our YouTube page. Always a good time. Plus, you'll see a bunch of links coming through the chat. Hopefully, if it is working, you'll be able to see all of our Fanatics affiliate links and all of our good stuff, assuming the links are working. Oh, man. Packers, what's going on? Yes, sir. Tomorrow night, we're going to have a doubleheader tomorrow night. It's going to be the Montreal Canadiens and Tampa Bay Lightning, followed by the Blue Jays and the Angels. So we will have both games tomorrow night. We were going to do it tonight, but this game starting at really 7:40 would just go too late into the Jays game. So tomorrow's game is a 7 o'clock game, which is like 7:07. So it'll be a little closer. We'll join the Blue Jays in progress. A little quick basketball check. Cleveland 52, Toronto 47, almost at the half. So the Raptors are still in it, but Cleveland has that lead. Hey, thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. Woof. Exactly, Dallas. Exactly. Right. Got to keep you on your toes. JYB, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that very, very much. All right, let's go. Senators back to the power play. Svechnikov into the box for interference. Let's go. Off the draw. Sen's going to play this one back. Their first power play, they had one shot, could not capitalize. Sanderson with this now. He's going to work it around. Back down low. Dallas, thank you so very much. 48 months has been a really, really, really long time. Thank you, Dallas. 48 months as a channel member. Over the line, Sen's going to put this one back. Going to drive it ahead. Over the line, Ottawa, come on, set this up, boys. Cycling, playing it to the middle of the ice, nothing doing. Canes intercepted it. Ottawa trying to steal it back. They do, but the pass back goes all the way down the ice. Oh, man, got to be careful there. Got to be more careful. Ottawa moving it around. 1:10 to go here in the power play. 3:44 to go in the period. Up over the line again. Ottawa turns it over, and the Canes going to clear it down the ice. Carolina coming very close to 4 shutout periods. Ottawa trying to find a way past Frederik Andersen. Right now, it seems near impossible. Over the line, a little drop pass. Pinto coming in. Pinto cutting towards the middle. His shot gets blocked. Falling in the corner to Giroux. Back up top. Back to Giroux. He's going to go down low. Back to Claude. Giroux to Fogle. Fogle can't come out of the corner. Loses the handle. Picks it up on the other side. Back to Giroux. Somebody shoot the puck. They do, and it's blocked. They finally, all that puck movement for a shot, and it gets blocked. Only 6 shots for the Ottawa Senators. Again, another poor first period in terms of shooting the puck. But now, YVN, you're going for Dallas. Here's a little shot. That one goes wide again. Senators, they can't beat Freddie if they don't get shots on him. Walking out of this corner. Pinto going upstairs. That is a nice stop. Chatfield picking it up. Power play has expired. And the Canes going to get this one out as Svechnikov steps out of the box. Oh, man, they got nothing doing on the power play. This is keep it under 1.5 first period. 2:13 to go. On the move, Ottawa up and over the line. Trying to dance through into the corner. Amadio. He's going to go cross ice. Spence shooting. Freddie was there. Knew where that was coming. Bring it around behind this net. Amadio with it now. He's kind of slowing down. 2 Canes up on him. No help comes. Pass up to Spence. Loses the handle. It's a race for it. 2-on-1. Carolina can't dance around the corner as Blake comes flying in there. Over to Taylor Hall. Taylor Hall chips us back to the point. Gostisbehere with a shot. That goes wide. Side of the net for Hall. Hall looking in front. Over to Gostisbehere. Hallmark going post to post. Gostisbehere no shot. He's going to dish it off. That shot gets blocked. Sen's going to play it around the boards, but nobody's going there. Hall is there. Plays it around behind the net. Now Ottawa steals, and they bank this one off the boards and down the ice. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. The Sens in some trouble here early. 1:10 to go. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It's free to do. Hit that like and hit that subscribe or follow. This coming back around over the line. Last minute of play in this period. Sens desperately in front for Brady. He scores. That was in the net. That was in the net. It hit the bar in the middle of the net. I'm 99.9% sure that's a goal. The referee is blowing this one down. They're blowing this one down. This looked like it went up behind Anderson. Now, it could be just the funny camera angles. Oh, really? You're going to go to commercial break? You're not even going to show us a replay? Let's see. It does. It goes up. Oh, it hits the inside of the goalpost. Oh, it hit the inside of the goalpost. Unbelievable. Again, they come that close and just can't put it through. It was up and behind them. In real time, in fast motion, it looked like it went in and hit that middle bar and then come right back out. But on that slow-mo replay there, it looks like it actually hit the inside of the goalpost. Oh, the camera trickery. That camera really does add 10 pounds, I tell you. Man, the action is crazy right now. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Hitting that subscribe. Let's go. That was wild. Raptors struggling to get a lead tonight. Yeah, Miles, I have it on behind me. I keep taking a look to see. Peter, what's going on? Go Leafs. Unbelievable. Back and forth. The action never stops in this game. This is wild. JJ, thank you for that subscribe, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome into the community. Unreal right now. This was massive. 14 shots for the Canes, up to 9 now for the Senators. Sens are dominating the faceoff circle again, but they cannot beat Freddie Anderson. And you know, when it comes through, it'll happen, and it'll happen fast. It will happen, and it will happen fast. Wow. The puck refuses to go in. It certainly does right now. This is nutty. Hey, Theo, Sam Eagle, what's up? Welcome in. Hey, Matt. Oh, no, has no chance. They have a great chance. Lots of time left to go, but they can't beat them. And this just, it's up, and they just can't get it past. What do they have to do? 27 shot attempts for the Senators. 27. That's a lot. All right, let's do it, right? Let's go. This was crazy. I love this game. Best sport ever. All right, off the draw. Ottawa going to win this one back. 42 seconds left to go. Sens going to set it up behind their own net. Chabot with this now. Chabot looking to pass it up. He does. And again, the Senators blow a pass. Back to Chabot. 25 seconds to go. They're going to work it ahead. Ottawa, they get it out of their zone and down the ice. They can't get anything working in the Carolina end. Bogle in there trying to pick it up. It's in the corner. Eller in there. Comes around to the other side of the ice. 9 seconds to go. Carolina just keeping this around the perimeter right now. Nothing doing as they pin the Sens along the boards. Last chance for a last second shot. Goes nowhere. And Ottawa in trouble. They have not scored a goal in 4 periods of play now. You know the confidence is struggling. The confidence, they got to figure it out. The Ottawa Senators in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, hey, that would be amazing. Habs Oilers, I would be okay with that. That would be phenomenal. Great comeback, Buffalo over Boston. Rick, it was pretty, wasn't it? It was so pretty, so pretty. All right, your goal scorer, no stranger scoring goals. Logan Stankoven, his second. It was from Hall and Blake on the power play. And that was one of our keys to the game, is shut down that line of Stankoven, Hall, and Blake. and they just have not been able to do that. Those guys are all over, especially on the power play. 14 shots for Carolina, 9 for the Senators. Sens 75% in the faceoff circle right now. It's not proving anything, but 75% is pretty darn good. Canes go 1 for 2 on the power, or 1 for 1 on the power play. Ottawa 0 for 2. 16 hits for the Senators, 13 hits for the Canes. 6 block shots by Carolina, 2 for the Sens. 8 giveaways from Carolina, 6 for the Ottawa Senators. But it's all about Freddie Anderson right now. Freddie flippin' Anderson. Who knew he would be the driving force? Claude Giroux leading all forwards at this point on the Ottawa Senators with 6:43 of ice time. From the defensive side, it's Thomas Chabot, 9:33 of ice time. For the Carolina Hurricanes, it's Jordan Staal of all people, 6 minutes, 11 seconds of ice time. And for the defense, it's Slavin at 7:31, Nikishin second at 7:18, Miller at 7:13. So really using their top 3 defensemen well in terms of minutes, very different. Chabot is at 9.5, Sanderson is at 7.5, Spence is at 7. Gilbert has only been on the ice for 3 minutes, Thompson about 4 minutes, and Monty Paulo about 5 minutes. So the lower 3 are definitely the lower 3 in terms of the minutes played right now. Absolutely bananas. But hey, that is hockey for you. That is hockey. Benjamin, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad they got into. Listen, it was a run down the stretch. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. Let's take a look here. Couple of news things to bring you up to speed on. A couple of awards based on the conclusion of the 25-26 season. Connor McDavid, some guy, you may have heard of him. He wins his 6th Art Ross trophy. Nathan MacKinnon wins his first Morris Rocket Richard trophy. Colorado Avalanche goaltenders Scott Wedgwood and Mackenzie Blackwood captured the William M. Jennings trophy, which is pretty darn sweet. McDavid, as the top scorer, finished with 138 points, 48 goals, and 90 assists. The Nathan MacKinnon for the Rocket Richard is the most goals. He had 53 goals. And then, of course, the 2 goaltenders, Wedgwood and Blackwood, only allowed 203 combined goals, which is pretty amazing. Very, very, very cool to see what they did. Now, one of the other things I wanted to find, and I wanted to bring it up, but I don't know. Can't seem to find it anymore. Darn it. I had it earlier. I shouldn't have closed it. Let me try this one thing. Is this the one? Nope. Darn it. Where did that go? Let me try something. This should help me find what. There we go. Okay, this is it. I think this is it. All right, so the NHLPA did a fun thing. The NHLPA did a real fun thing where they announced some fun goals. And I think, do we have them all here? Let's see. Can I bring them all up? Because there were some pretty funny ones. And I absolutely love when the NHLPA does this every year. Okay, the awards are released. Where are the winners? Player poll results unveiled. So where are the results? That's what I'm trying to find. There's got to be a link here. Well, visit here. Oh my God! Click here, click there, click everywhere. All right, here we go. So here are the fun awards. So the first one, and maybe I'll let you guess. If you know the right answers, have some fun with it. Hey, Jordy, how's it going? Joel, welcome in. Welcome to the party. Okay, which forward could excel as a defenseman? Which forward could excel as a defenseman? If you had to pick, in your opinion, which forward would you say could be a defenseman in the National Hockey League? And I love this question. I do. And the answers, I'll read you all the answers, and they all make sense, but I'm curious to see your picks. So Cookie Monster says Celebrini. Celebrini could be a defenseman. Interesting pick in Celebrini, as he just tore up the record. Eriksson Ek, Skittles going off the beaten path with that one. Eriksson Ek, I like it. Mitch, BD Gain says Mitch. Rick is going with Nyes. Eriksson Ek, good pick. All right, so I will tell you, based off the players' votes, said Dano Chara, based off the players' votes, 2.6% said Connor McDavid could be a defenseman. 2.9% said Anze Kopitar. 3.2% said Sidney Crosby could be a defender. 10.8% said Mitch Marner could be a defenseman. So there you go, your Marner. And the overwhelming favorite with 18% of the vote. Hey, Victoria, how's it going? Welcome in. Who else did we miss there? BD, welcome in. With 18% of the vote, the NHL players, a forward that could excel as a defenseman, Alexander Barkov. Alexander Barkov is the selection, and that makes sense. All of these players here, Barkov, Marner, Crosby, Kopitar, McDavid, have such strong defensive presence. So I love that poll, and that is exactly who you would expect. Now, here's the reverse. Here's the reverse of that. 1, 2, 3. I'd love the Sens to win. I'd love the Sens. Israel, I think the Sens, but it's tough. They got an uphill battle. Abby saying, let's go Canes. Which defenseman could excel as a forward? And these are, again, all good picks. Actually, I think there's one player missing from this list, but let's see who you say. Which defenseman could excel as a forward here in this league? Totally forgot about Barkov. The only issue with Crosby Sam is he wouldn't be able to score. That's right. And poor Barkov. What a tough year. Rick says Hughes. Hughes, good. Yep. He's a good one. He's a good one. Makar is a good pick as well, for sure. Who else? You got Hughes, you got Makar. You're going to say Dobson, Makar, Hudson. All good picks. All good picks. Hughes, Matheson, Frenchman, a good one. Hughes. All right, so here it is. 2.9% says Zach Werenski. 2.9 say Werenski could be a forward. 3.2% say Lane Hudson. So there you go. Hudson can be a forward. He's got the skills. 4.3% say Eric Carlson could be it. 21% say Quinn Hughes. And then with 36.3% of the vote, it is Cale Makar. So Makar is the one that everybody thinks could excel as a forward. And again, you can't disagree with any of these guys. It all just makes sense, right? Each and every one of these guys could absolutely excel. So the one guy that I think is missing, and of course now his name escapes me, and I feel so bad, from the defenseman on Tampa Bay who had a career year, and I just can't think of his darn name. Radish, thank you. Taylor Radish. Radish, he absolutely could excel as a forward. I think Radish was absolutely wild. Who's getting the second goal? Jeff, that is a good question. I'm going to go Batherson. Batherson has come close. I think Batherson is going to get it. Jack, I have the Raptors on here over my shoulder, just coming out of the half. They are losing again, but hopefully they will come back and pick it up. All right, we will save. Well, should we do one more? No, we'll save the rest for next intermission. Yeah, not that much. Not by that much. They're right in there, though. They are right in there. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Unfortunately, Jack, there's so many sports and only one of me. And so we got to kind of mix and match a little bit. But hopefully listen, I really hope the Raptors can come back in here, and I hope the Raptors can finish strong. I need them to have a big game. You don't want to go down 2. I need the Raptors to show that they can do this. Take 1 and then come home. Hey, Dave, what's going on? Eddie, what's up? Welcome in. It's hockey time. David, thank you so much. I love skating. I love being on the ice. Reich, I wish. Leroy, what's going on? Welcome in. I absolutely wish I could clone myself. Oh, man. 48-54, Raptors just down by a few. Bad first quarter out of the gate, only 19 points, but they had 29 in the second quarter. A much better second quarter for the Raptors than in game 1. Their field goal percentage, though, sitting at 42%, and they're only 29% from the three-point line. From the free throws, better this game at 88%. Cleveland, 56% from the field, 30% from the three-point marker, and 40% from the free throws. So definitely Raptors playing a little bit better here today, and that is super, super important. No points for Brandon Ingram. That is a surprise. He's going to get going. 10 points for Barrett, 9 for Scotty Barnes, 2 for Hurdle, 3 for Sheed. You got 8 for Mamu, 6 for Jacoby Walter, 2 for Lawson, and 9 for CMB, Colin Murray Boyles. So we'll be keeping that on. Hey, Lewis, how's it going? As a Leafs fan, are you out or are you cheering for the Habs? I'm going to lose. I want to see Montreal and Ottawa bring this one through for us. I really do. As a Leaf fan, instead of rooting for teams I'm rooting against, like Boston, Montreal, and Ottawa. 4 teams I'm rooting against. That's okay. Listen, everybody has their own way of doing it. I would like to see a Canadian team go to the finals. And if that means I got to cheer for Montreal, if that means I got to cheer for Ottawa, I have no problem doing it. They will still be my arch nemesis when we play them. I still will have a hard time, giving them props. But listen, Caulfield, 51 goals this year, outstanding. What he did. Slafkovsky, great season and a great start to his playoffs with the trick yesterday. And I think they're playing good hockey. So I am a hockey fan, and I love celebrating the game. So regardless where my allegiances stay, I'll still rep the Maple Leafs, still rep the blue and white, but not in it. Neither of my teams made it to the postseason. So we will support whoever we can to bring a cup home where it goes. I said, no, even Edmonton, Skittles, even Edmonton. CV, what's going on? Wants those Canes to win. I think Edmonton will be back in the finals. Just have that feeling. Supporting Buffalo, no doubt then, right? You listen, Buffalo, I'm so proud of Buffalo. 14 years it's been for the Buffalo Sabres since the last time they were in the playoffs. 14 years. Hey, number 1, what's going on? Welcome in. So seeing that they came back and won that first game, I was so proud of them. Listen, Tage Thompson is so darn good, and these guys need to see some success, right? As a Leaf fan, being in the playoffs for almost a decade every year, we're going to miss it once in a while. But I feel bad. Buffalo fans, 14 years is a long stinking time. A long stinking time. Heck, if you had a child the last time Buffalo was in the playoffs, they're now a teenager. Like, that's crazy when you think about it. Outside Rogers Place for the watch party. Nice. Number 1. That's awesome. Have fun, buddy. Have fun. The future is Steel Baby Shark. Yeah, boy, James. Talk about something special. Something special indeed. The Sharks are looking mighty fine. As a Sens fan, this is tough to watch. I hope they can at least get a goal. Mel, I hope you're right. I hope they can get a goal. Carolina has them running around. I think Ottawa's beating themselves right now. It's a mental game for Ottawa, and they're struggling. They're in their own heads. Sens vs. Sabres, 2007. They'll be the Leafs having a kid this year and seeing the kid 18 years before. No, Brian, they'll make it back next year. They'll be back next year. I'm pretty confident in that. I think this team had a ton of skill. Injuries aside, they had a ton of skill, and it was just mismanaged. Completely the wrong style of play for the caliber of talent that was there. They'll be back next year. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, just playing salty fan. It's all good. It's all good. It's pretty funny, though. I'm glad the Blue Jays. Yeah, Benjamin, that was a big win. They needed that one, too, for sure. Oh, my goodness. All right, we are getting set just about for period number 2, an important period coming up here for the Ottawa Senators. They need to just stop running around. They need to settle down and play their game, right? That is problematic when you're not playing your game. You're running around, you're scrambling, you're all over the place. That leads to big problems. Smart puck movement, smart passing, that will come a long way to get things done. So we're going to have to wait and see. And hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll be able to knock it out and get this one back through. We believe, we know, but oh man, right now they're just struggling. And that is so hard. That is so hard when you are in your own head, when you're doubting yourself, when you are struggling. How do you do it? How do you come back? This is where leadership needs to motivate. Leadership needs to get in there and get things going. This is not a fly-by-night thing to do. This is now a time for the coaching staff, time for the leadership on this squad to have a conversation, figure it out, and get it going. I do, Brian, I do. And listen, I know if the Sens or the Canadiens or the Oilers go on to the finals and let's say one of them wins the cup, I know I am not going to hear the end of it from any of their fans. I'm not going to hear the end of it from all the Leaf haters out there. Oh, Leafs couldn't do it, but Montreal could. Leafs couldn't do it, but the Senators could. And I fully am okay with that because I want to see it come back to the red and white. You're a better man than I. If this sends out, I'd cheer for whoever is playing the Leafs. Hey, that's okay. Listen, everybody has their reasons. Everybody has their personal preferences. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. That's the good thing about sports. That's the great thing about sports. There's no right or wrong answer to who you cheer for. And that's what sometimes we forget. Thanks for the follow, Brian. I appreciate it. Vestibule, how's it going? They need to take out Lady Luck for a night's dinner. No kidding. Never forgive Alfredson. CMBD, I was a huge Alfredson fan. I loved Alfredson. Total skill, total aggressive player. He was it in a package. Him and Spezza together were incredible. That's just pure talent. Hey, Logan, yeah, we'll check in. We'll kind of score check and see how that one is going. But right now we're getting set. Period number 2. Let's drop the puck. Let's go. Thanks everybody for hitting those subscribes. It's game on as the Senators going to win the opening draw. We're right back at it. Going to bring this one around. And Heatley, that's right. I forgot about Heatley. Man, what? Talk about bad luck. Logan, thank you for the follow. Love what the Sabres are doing right now. They're a special group. That's going to be an icing call on these Senators. What they are doing is absolutely super awesome. All right, let's open this up here really quickly. No score in the Pittsburgh-Philadelphia game, 0-0, 6.5 to go, second period there. So it is absolutely incredible what Buffalo is doing. Here's Carolina coming around, wraparound shot by Svechnikov. That one goes wide. This around behind the net. Ottawa trying to get up on here. Chatfield, he can't get it. Comes to Montepallo, playing this one up along the boards. Held in, loose puck. Carolina there first. Big shot. That one goes wide. Right now, Carolina just seems to be a stride or two quicker than the Ottawa Senators. They're getting there first. Hey, Joel, Chychrun is a darn good player. Here they come again. Svechnikov going 5-hole, and that one is stopped and knocked down. This period so far does not have the same energy that they did at the beginning of the game. Carolina going to bring this one all the way back in their own zone. Jacob Slavin, he's going to start it up. He's going to get going. And here's a long dump and play. Cheers, everybody. This off Kachuk. Kachuk back to help out. Coming around behind the net. Big hit here in the corner. Greg is having a little battle here with Walker. Canes keeping it in. Shot is going to go high. Held in, dumped in the corner. Another quick shot. Nice stop. Allmark steering it behind the net. Comes right out in the high slot. They pass it over instead of shooting, and Ridley Gregg is going to airlift this one up and down the ice. Hey, Machine, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, we got the old Atlantic Division champion. Got to still rep my Maple Leafs. Got to rep the Maple Leafs. Here's a little hit in the corner. Trying to move it around. Ottawa playing it up the boards. The big attack coming by the Carolina Hurricanes, but Ottawa going to move it out. Batherson trying to pass it ahead. Loose puck just sitting there. Now he turns and whips it across, and Gregg can't handle it. Stützle coming in to push on it. Going to move this one across. Here comes a quick shot by Hall, and that one is going to be stopped by Allmark. Just a couple of years. 2025. There you go. That's right. The 2025 Atlantic Division champs. Not that old as well at all. Which game yesterday? Which game? Or do you just mean in general? Oh, Walker had 5 hits in game 1. He's off to a good pace today as well. Putting this one back, quick shot, knocked down. Comes out, Goss to spare, going to gobble it up, going to dump this one back in. Philly is in the lead. Philly getting the goal. There it is. Flyers are up 1-0 on a goal by Martone from Konechny and Dvorak. That's Martone's second. Ottawa had to tag up. Here comes Fogle. Fogle out of the corner, trying to steer it on. A nice stop by Goss to spare. Sens off the boards, back to the point, a long shot. That one gets knocked down. They're going to hold it in. Nikishin going to work it out. Here they come. Carolina, one-on-one, cutting towards the middle. Shot hits a leg. Sens can't clear. Second effort by Zetterlund. This is going to go down the ice, and that's going to be an icing call against the Ottawa Senators. Hey, James, welcome in. Hayden, what's going on? Yeah, Slavkovsky was great yesterday. Slappy Taffy was outstanding. He was really good. I never was a big love of Austin Matthews, but he's a great player. He's a great player. So Eller's going to come in to take this one. Zetterlund is getting some help on the bench. Off the draw, this coming around behind the net. Spence has to get there. Going to play this one up. Stützle going to bank it off the board. Sen's going to come in. They're going to spin around. Eller with it, trying to go back to Stützle's side of the net for Fogle. He cannot put that one through. Back over is Timmy Stu. Stützle wheeling and dealing. Going to send this one down low to Batherson. Batherson turning. One-time blast in Freddie Anderson. Cutting down the angle as Claude Giroux steps into one. A huge save by Freddie. Calbs, what's going on? Every team you cheer for will lose. I hope not. He's good, but you guys got to change a lot of things. Yeah, we do. We do. It was poor leadership on our side. Nazareth, I am watching the Raptors. I got the Raptors here over my shoulder. We're kind of watching the score. Raps trying to battle back. Tucker, your poor Bruins. Your poor Bruins. Cleveland starting to run away again here in the third quarter, 68-55. Yeah, only one of me to go around. So many sports, so many games. We can't do them all. I don't think so. I thought the Raptors would fare much better against Cleveland. They looked horrible in game one. They look better here tonight, but Cleveland is still kind of dominating. This in the corner. Cousins with a big hit. Behind the net, Amadio. He's going to play this one back to Shabbat. Shabbat back up on the near side. Amadio to the point on the far side. Here's a blast. Hits a leg, goes to the corner. Trying to pick it up. Cousins in there. Cousins working in the corner with Aho. Amadio there as well. And that's a long breakout. Here comes Svechnikov. 2-on-1. Carolina. Svechnikov shooting. Great save. Rebound is there. And Ottawa going to turn and go the other way. Here comes Pinto up over the red line. He's going to dump it in. Everybody's going to head to the bench and get a change. Y'all do good in the first half, but everything falls down in the second. Yeah, they were close. They were hanging. It was not a good first quarter here today for the Raptors. A better second quarter, but the third not looking too good right now as Stahl comes in offside. RK, what's going on? Let's go, Sens. Gotta pick it up, Sens. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I looked earlier, Ingram had no points, which was shocking. He had no points. He's up to 4 points now. He's got to get going. JDA. Juan, what's up? Go, Sens, go. Again, welcoming everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying our coverage. We need 3 more thumbs up, 3 more likes. Come on, we're behind in the likes. Hit that thumbs up. It's free. Let's get at least over 100 likes. Here come the Canes. Going to work it down. Bonnie, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome into the community. Here's a quick shot that gets blocked. Trying to get it out. Ottawa just struggling. Gostisbehere can't hold the line. He's got to back up, trying to spin away. Big hit. Here comes the Senators. Up over the line. 3-on-3. They're going to roll it in. Freddie kicks it to the corner. And Carolina very quickly, a long pass, getting it up to Carrier, who sends it down the ice. Thompson, he's going to try and get it to Sanderson, who just dumps it down. No icing call as Stahl wraps it around the Carolina net. Cousins in with a hit, and the Canes sending it down the ice. In the middle, trying to spin around is Ehlers. Ehlers has it poked away. He goes back to get it. Centers it through the legs of Cousins. Here's a blast by K-Andre Miller. That one goes wide. Picked up by Brady Tkachuk. He's going to feed it across. With speed, Ridley Gregg taken down. Crashes hard into the net. Is this a penalty shot? It's a penalty for sure. Will it be a penalty shot? Both referees? No, they're going to say tripping is the call. No penalty shot. Tripping is the call. Ridley Gregg with speed. And I'll tell you, Brady kind of botched that pass. With the speed he was coming, that pass should have been a lot quicker. Hey, Mario, what's going on? Welcome in. Diablo, what's shaking? Welcome in. TST, first timer, welcome in. Sergey, thanks for joining. Thanks for subbing up. Hey, Olivia, welcome in. Do you think it's Steve Kerr's last year? Could be. I like Steve Kerr a lot, though. He's so good. All right, Walker taking the trip. Ridley Gregg coming with speed. He got taken down hard. So interesting. I'm surprised that's not a penalty shot. He had a clear-cut lane to the net. So this was 100% a trip. So close call, but let's go. Senators to the power play. Played amazing versus the Clippers. Man, the Clippers... Kawhi Leonard, do you think he's regretting his decision? This went off the draw, going to scramble across. Back to the point. No, we will not be live for the Wild and Stars here tonight. This comes all the way down. Carolina gets it down again. Allmark going to give it to Sanderson. Sanderson going to start to make his way up ice. A little drop pass here to Stützle. Timmy Stu. Oh, what a weird pass. That was almost offside. Over to Brady. Brady. He's going to spin it to the middle. That's stolen away. And again, the Canes get this one out. Ottawa just can't even get things set up right now. Sanderson over the line. Has it taken away by Aho. Aho trying to speed down. Stützle has to come back for it. Aho takes him out. Aho with the puck. Centers it in front with a blast. And what a glove save! Allmark with a page turner. That's a game stealer right there. A huge glove save as the Canes with an incredible shorthanded opportunity. Wow. That was unbelievable. Hey, Carol, welcome in. Unbelievable. That was incredible. You think Draymond saves you? Unreal. 1 minute to go on the power play. Ottawa right now can't even get anything set up. They finally come in, but it's offside, and Pinto shoots the puck, and that's going to draw a crowd. Everybody's coming in, throwing them as the shot is taken after the whistle was blown. Even Freddie Anderson comes over to have a few things to say. And this one, it was over. The whistle went, and he clearly took a stride and shot the puck. So he's saying, I didn't hear a whistle. I didn't hear a whistle. It is loud in there, and we talked about it off the top. Tomorrow, Sugar, tomorrow. Blake, let's go Canes. So he comes in and takes the shot, and then everybody comes over, and you wonder if this was just a way of trying to rattle everybody, trying to make something happen. So he doesn't get a penalty for it. 57 seconds to go on the power play. Faceoff comes outside. Scramble off the draw. Ottawa going to bring it in. Shabbat steps in over the line, playing it around the boards. Here's a long shot in front. Fogle is digging at it, and Anderson is down again with another big save. And Jordan Stahl is taking some shots now at Pinto. Swipes the stick out of his hand and trying to give some shots. Zetterlund in there, he has to be restrained by the linesman and moved away. Right now, nothing is clicking. Everything is turning up Freddie. Chatfield and Martin Hook doing a good job in front of him. Wow. Yeah, Kev, I'm taking the Oilers tonight. I think the Oilers are going to get it. Duck fan tomorrow. Listen, guys and gals and everybody. I know we're getting asked nonstop now. Are you doing this game? Are you doing that game? Are you doing this game? Are you doing that game? There's only one of me, and I have a full-time job that I get up early in the morning and I work till late. I literally, for 7 o'clock games, I have 40 minutes to eat dinner and get everything ready. I promise you, we are going to do more games, but I can't be doing double headers every night. So we are doing the Jays tomorrow. We got a double header tomorrow. I will check our main YouTube page to see what games we're going to stream. If I can find a way of scheduling them on TikTok, I will. But we're getting asked an awful lot. So mods, anytime you see a question about what we're doing, please direct everybody to check out our main YouTube page to see when something is scheduled. I would love to keep answering it, but and again, no disrespect to anybody who's asked recently. No, Duck fan, it's okay. I'm just saying we're being asked like every 5 minutes. So there's only one of me, can't do everything. So I will direct you to the channel and make sure your notifications are on. But you're good, Duck fan. You're good. You're good. Here comes Ottawa playing this one across. Chatfield is going to dump this one down. Let's go. Of course, Carol, of course. Ottawa trying to play this one up. Here comes Stützle. Stützle flying up over the line. He's going to take it all the way. Stützle trying to curve across. Still with it. And he's going to give it away. 5 seconds left to go in the power play. That's it. Carolina 3-on-1 shorthanded. They score. Oh, no. Carolina, and that one hurts. A shorthanded goal right as the power play was expiring. We'll have to see. It was pretty close, but it looked like there was still a second on the clock. Stützle just blindly throws this one away to Aho. He gives it to Stahl. Stahl comes up, slides it across, and that Aho tucks it in. Oh, man, no chance for Allmark as he comes sliding across. Angela, how's it going? Welcome in. Unbelievable. Hey there, Blake. What a play. And Stützle smashes his stick as he comes over. Hey, Jordy. Unbelievable. And I don't think it's going to be credited as a shorthanded goal. It is an even strength goal, so it's scored right as the power play ended. Aho's first, and it's 2-0 Carolina. And we're just about halfway through this game. Ottawa still cannot score. Unbelievable. Trying to move this one across, comes through the middle of the ice. Sens going to back this one up, going to play it across. Ottawa needs to find some fight here. This one comes up and into the line. Fogle brings it in offside. So Stankoven and Aho, your goal scorers here tonight, just cannot find a way to get this going. Yeah, Rick, I agree. I think that would be amazing. That would be so good. It would be so good. But holy smokes, this is not what the doctor ordered, not what I was expecting here at all. So absolutely bananas in pajamas. They were fighting in just a bad pass by Stützle. And this is where we talked about the experience or the lack of experience for this team. Right now, they have to get it going. Cookie, I'm taking the Oilers all day. Hey, Charles, let's go. Sens. Pete, what's up? I mean, absolutely a wild play, but playoff inexperience for this Ottawa team, and it's showing right now. The leadership is not being much of leaders. Hey, Luke, welcome in. They got to calm this team down. Chuck is happy. But they got to really slow things down right now. Ottawa is sloppy. Blind passes behind the backs, just no fundamental skill right now in this hockey game. And you can tell Carolina looks like an elite team. Ottawa Senators, they look like a junior A squad. They are just in trouble. Not that junior A is bad, but compared to an NHL team, my goodness, just not good at all. They've got water in their basement. They've hit an iceberg. They are in trouble. That is for sure. They've had some chances, but they just can't get anything past Anderson. And they've had opportunities. Brady Tkachuk, he's had chances. Hit a goal post tonight. They're all frustrated. And in the playoffs, you can't allow your emotions to get the best of you. They have to buckle down. Hey, Angela, yeah, we could probably arrange something. That would always be fun. Here comes Ottawa up over the line. Trying to bring this through. Ridley Gregg behind the net. He's getting tied up. He's trying to get away from Walker. Can't. Bringing it in front. It's there. It's loose. They jam at it. 1-2. Not in. Brady gets tied up. Loses the stick. Gregg comes over. Brady's still digging with it. This comes around behind. Cousins got absolutely filled in. And maybe it's at this time coach should make some lineup changes. Right? Guys are not clicking. So this is where you got to start shaking it up a little bit. That's okay, Leaf fan. That's okay. Everybody's entitled. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Welcome in. Here they come again. Carolina going upstairs. Allmark has to be strong. Stankoven, nice little move. He's going to put it to the middle of the ice. Like just such sloppy play right now. Here's another blast. Ottawa can't move it. They're allergic to the puck. Another shot, and that one is kept out. How did that one stay out? Taylor Hall blasting it in Allmark with a highlight reel save to keep this one out. If this one goes in, it's pretty much game over. But Allmark with an unbelievable stop. And I thought this was going in for sure. Unbelievable. Just sloppy play here by a Senator team. They can't clear. They can't do anything right now. A glove save. He drops it. He falls behind, reaches behind. This was an unbelievable stop. But right now, it's like the Senators are allergic to the rubber in the puck. They don't want to touch it. Only 2 shots for Ottawa in this period. The Carolina Hurricanes with 9. Going for the wraparound. That one comes wide. All the way back up top. Gostisbehere keeping this one in. Spence, he's going to play it around. And it's not that they're not playing hard. They're trying. Ottawa is trying. But everybody is going to the puck. Everybody's running around. Too many loose pucks. They're losing battles. Sloppy passes. Here's Shabbat going to play this one up. It's tipped down. Racing for it. Gostisbehere is going to cut off Zetterlund. Zetterlund coming in. He's going to take it away. He's going to play it off the boards. And that one is turned over. How many turnovers does it take to lose a hockey game? Here's again, Batherson loses the puck. And Gilbert is going to bring this one up. Back in the corner, Gilbert gives it away to Blake. Blake, he's going to dance around. Out around. Oh, my goodness. Now they finally pick it up. Here come the Sens. Going to flip this one up. Batherson down the ice, going in heavy into the corner. He's going to throw a body with Chatfield. Chatfield wins that battle. Sens keep it in. Sanderson, side of the net, looking to pass it. Shooting, hits the crossbar. No, they score. They say it's in. Batherson puts it in. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, baby. Drake Batherson is going to put it in. My guy, my dude. Why do you care about Batherson so much? Well, I took him in my hockey pool, and I needed a point. Will Raps down by 8. Raps down by 8. Still struggling. Oh, my goodness. Side of the net, Batherson. He went to pass it. It hits the skate of Slavin, comes right back to Batherson, and he puts it in. And that's what they needed. They needed a bad bounce to get them back in this hockey game. It's a 1-goal game. A lot of time left to go. 9:13 to go here. Batherson gets the goal. Let's start to cue the comeback. They need to be tough now. Here they come again, driving it side of the net. Amadio centering it. Quick shot. Amadio with a rebound. 2 whacks at it. It's a leg. Where's the puck? It's in the glove of Freddie Anderson, as that's going to draw a crowd again. Oh my goodness. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? This is just sheer nonsense. Sheer nonsense. How good Anderson is playing, and they're going to go to a commercial break. My gosh. I love it. I love it so much. This is playoff hockey at its absolute best. Wow. Welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, thanks for coming in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're back tomorrow. We got a doubleheader for you coming up. It's going to be Montreal and Tampa Bay. What a game yesterday that was. So we're going to have game 2 tomorrow. And then immediately following the conclusion of that game, we're going to switch over to the Toronto Blue Jays as they're taking on the Angels. So a lot of good action coming up, a lot of good sports action coming up here on the channel. And I promised we're going to mix it around, and we certainly are going to keep mixing it around. But man, that was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. I like legit can't believe we're seeing some incredible saves. I can't wait to see that one there by Freddie Anderson, because, oh man, marbles for that guy. So incredible. All right, let's see. I'm trying to find something here. Of course, you know why I don't do things in advance. I do not know. Why do I always like to do things last minute is beyond me. Oh my, I'm in shock at the chances. They're digging so many good opportunities. Just nutty, and we love it. We love it. All right, let's go. Batherson gets the goal. And now we continue to move along. This is going to come around. Ottawa trying to keep it in here, trying to continue to battle through. Thompson backing it up. Let's go. All right, I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it later. All right, side of the net. Sanderson left it there. Left it all by itself. Let's go. Popular Montreal plays tomorrow. Montreal plays tomorrow. They're not playing here today, but we will be doing that game tomorrow. This over at the side. Ottawa setting it up. Here we go. Going to start to move it across. On the move. This one is there, cycling around. Hang on one second. Miller going to bring this one all the way down. Back over on the side, cycling it around. Yeah, I hate those boards too with the animated ads. Drives me nuts. Oh, no worries, Popular. No worries. This playing it across, 7 minutes to go, offside, and everyone's going to come together. The gloves get up again. Everybody pushing around. Everybody pushing through. Everybody battling. Will it break now? Will it open up? Will Freddie start letting in some more? They got to him once. Need Crosby to wake up in the third. Has he not been playing well today? Unbelievable. This is wild and crazy stuff right now. It is intense. This is hockey, and we absolutely love it. So we're getting some penalties here, some roughing penalties. He-Man's dad, what's going on? So some roughing penalties coming up. Let's see who all's going to be going. Everybody drew a crowd here. Hey, Ian, what's going on? Yes, Mario, you're always welcome to send me a message. You're always welcome to send me a message. But again, we don't want to insinuate any bad language. We want to try and keep it clean. No need to put that in. So Blake is going to go, and Gilbert is going to go. So we're going to get 4-on-4 for 2 minutes. 4-on-4 for 2 minutes. Penguins can't keep up. They're a little slow. Bruce, welcome back in. Got to charge that phone. Oh, Leafs fan. Felix was awesome. Felix was the best. Felix the cat. So taking a little bit of a long break here. Brindamore was not happy. 2 minutes, 4-on-4. Senators looking to get back in this game. Let's go. Drop the puck. Stützle with a quick jump. He's going to get waved out. Stützle is arguing. Says, I'm out. What do you mean I'm out? Batherson comes over. Ottawa moving everybody around. Now they're set. Puck is dropped. And Aho going to win it to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere behind the net. Going to start to set it up. First puck for the Hurricanes. Here we go. 4-on-4 action. Gostisbehere going to cycle around. Play this one back. Aho going to bring this one up over the line. Aho dangling all the way through. He lost the puck. Spence took the body, forgot the puck. Now they get it, and here's Shabbat. A long pass for Stützle. Gostisbehere takes it away from him. Here comes Batherson, playing it towards the middle, dropping it. Shabbat with a shot. Anderson is there, and Stützle is going to fall over the back of Jarvis. He's going to trip over, and that was a little bit of a light play as he kind of backs in and rolls over him. Thank you so much for hitting those subscribes. Look at that. Coming up to another mini milestone. That's amazing. Thank you all. Let's go. 700 is within our sights. Timmy Stu just doing whatever he can do. Brady Tkachuk going to win this one back. Trying to play it through. With it is Sanderson. Sanderson walking that line, put it in. But Carolina's going to pick it up. Walker backing all the way up. Going to start to move ahead. Svechnikov over the line. He's digging in here. He's looking in here. Quick shot, and there is a nice glove save, a very important glove save to bring this one down. Yeah, Raps not looking great. Raps not looking great. Really hoped they would certainly be better than they have been. But they're having some trouble right now. Raptors are having some trouble. 87-79 in the fourth quarter. 87-80 now. Raps picking up a couple of points, down by 7. Cleveland has been chasing. Would love to see the Raptors get back in there. I hope they do. I hope they can even this one up. It's 7 points. That's 1 run. They're still in this ball game. But right now, Cleveland has the better field goal percentage, the better 3-point percentage. Raptors are doing a much better job at the free throw line. But more turnovers for the Raptors, but more rebounds for the Raptors as well. So we will continue to check in on the Raptors score. Let's flip over. Flyers now up 2-0 over the Penguins. Wow, 2-0 over the Penguins. Garrett Hathaway with a shorthanded goal. I believe that is the first shorthanded goal of these playoffs, potentially? We almost had it in this one, but was not the case. Cavs are just better. They are, and that's why they did finish higher in the standings. They are technically the better team. But I thought Raptors would match up better against Cleveland, having swept them all season, versus the Knicks, who, man, the Raptors always struggle against the Knicks. They always do. So, yikes. Right? Yikes. All right, so we're working through here. We'll connect through here. Just to us. All right. So let's go. They got one back. Let's see if they can continue to push. Right? Got to continue to push here. Hey, Afzal, how's it going? Welcome in. Jai Morrison, welcome in. No idea. We're watching it on Sportsnet. Backing it around. Playing this one down low inside. Mario, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Take a breath. Take a breath. This coming across. We're watching on Sportsnet Ontario. Sportsnet Ontario here. This is going to be played in. Brady can't get there. Taken away. Senators can't hold the zone. It's going to come out. It's going to come out. Carolina, cross ice pass. Here they come again. Big save. Big rebound for Slavin. Slavin dangling in front. Sanderson has no energy left. The guy is just barely staying on his feet. This one down around in the corner. Big hit by Brady, and we're going to get a whistle here, and there's a shove, and Brady coming back at him, a little taunt, a little head fake. And the referees are saying, guys, easy does it. Easy does it. Canes all day. Blake, they're looking solid right now. They're looking absolutely solid. JDA, they need to get something going right now. But Brady just driving his man Blake into the boards. Blake comes up with a little shove. Brady gives him a little head fake, one of those. And, of course, it draws a crowd. 24 hits for the Sens, 15 for the Canes. So, right now, Ottawa is playing the more physically dominant game. But they got to keep driving. Keep going, keep battling. Oh, my goodness. Nobody wants that, Skittles. Nobody wants that. Philip, how's it going? Welcome in. So Eller is going to get waved out of the draw now. Ottawa's getting tossed out of a lot of faceoffs. Cousin comes in. Loose puck is there. Cousin's going to bat it towards the board. Spence up on Blake. He's trying to battle it across, put it behind the net. Ottawa trying to keep it away from this line. This has been the dominant line for Carolina by far. Guys, leave Mario alone, please. Leave Mario alone. Let Mario listen along. He doesn't have to be engaged in the chat. Let's everybody be civil here. I'm going to start timing everybody out. So everybody just relax. 4:40 to go. Off the draw. Going to back this one up. Long bounce pass out of the zone. Carolina can't move forward. In the corner, Stankoven pressed up along the boards. Sen's going to kick this one away. Trying to work it out. Montipalo can't move it fast enough. Finally, the Sens get it out. A chance. Breaking in for Pinto. Pinto slowing up. He's going to go for the wraparound. He's caught. He can't get there. Oh, the puck was left there. Right, and they could not do it. They could not go. Here they come right back. Carolina trying to come back. Here's a big blast, and that one's going to come loose on the side. Sending it around. Ottawa going to steal. Ottawa Senators moving it up. 3:55 to go in the period. This is going to be flipped down in the corner. Fogle trying to get in there, trying to come through and grab it. This is going to go off the boards and all the way down. Sanderson going to play this one across. Banking it up the boards into the zone. Chasing in here after it. Look out, Sens blowing a tire, going down again. Can't keep this one going. Yeah, Philip, it is sad. Stolen here by Sanderson. He's going to go cross ice. Sens going to bring this one in. Again, coming in. Shot, they score! They tie it up! Unbelievable! That is crazy. Big goal, tie game, 3:20 to go, a huge goal. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Just sitting here waiting for Drake's ice to melt. Oh, this one just squeaks through the legs. Who took the shot? It was on the far side. I think this was Cousins that takes the shot, and it finds its way through. Just trickles between the legs. He's had a few tricklers today, but they've all kind of gone wide. This one finds the back. Cousins from Greg ties it up. Sanderson getting an assist there as well. So pressure now here by the Senators. That's what they needed to do. Hey, Renee, let's go Sens. Raps now down by 6. Needed it, needed it. Bang, bang, boom. Turn this one around. Mr. Anderson. Giving him so many chances. They need Allmark to continue to stand tall right now. The Sens only have 16 shots. 7 here in this period. Senators have 10 in this period. Carolina bringing it across. Long pass going to be dumped in. In the corner going back. The Senators going to pick it up. Hammered in the corner. Physicality picking up as Jarvis takes out Shabbat. Going to bring it across. Batherson knocks it down. In the corner, Sanderson picks it up. I feel like Sanderson has played this whole period. Up to Brady Tkachuk. Brady hitting that red line, dumping it in. Stützle in the corner. He has 2 guys up on him with the puck. Centers it back. Can't hold it. Here comes Carolina trying to split the D. Bringing it in. Stopping. Working it around. Ehlers passing it back. Carolina now coming up. Here's the point. A quick shot. Saved by Allmark. And he gobbles up the rebound and hangs on to it. Big stop. Needed that one. Needed that one in a big time way. Holy smokes. What a blast. And a nice save. This may have hit Gilbert actually and kind of lost its momentum and dropped down. But it's been a busy, busy, busy one. Oh, it actually got through. It caught him in the shoulder. And he made a tough save there. 2:17 to go. So I feel bad for Allmark, his personal issues being blasted through the... Yeah, Diablo, that was tough, right? That's not cool. That's not cool. Carrier, this one, the shot goes wide. Over on the near side. Sens can't get it up. Canes put it back in the corner. Sanderson right back there again. Comes away with the puck. Here comes Sanderson. Playing this over to the middle of the ice. Getting it returned. He's just going to tip it in. He's going to back up. Goss to spare, hammering it around the boards. Kept in. No, it's going to come out. Ottawa going to backtrack. Move it up, and again, putting it in the Canes zone. Canes D going to rattle it around the boards. This comes all the way down. This should be an icing call. No, Ottawa can't get there. Carolina beat it out, but Allmark able to grab this loose puck. Wow. Caleb, how's it going? Jaker, no fights tonight. A lot of scrums, but no fights. Oh, yeah. The media Diablo, so bad once they get a hold of that stuff, right? So bad. Some things are meant to stay private. All right, 1:39 to go here in this period. This has been nutty. Off the draw, Ottawa wins it, gonna hammer it around the boards. Not gonna get out the first try. Second try, it does come up, and they're gonna flip this one in. Kane's gonna bat it out of the air. Aho back with it. Stolen away. Here comes Ottawa, centering attempt. Oh my goodness, they came close again. In the slot, no shot. They do keep this one in the corner, though. Greg in here. He tries to cycle it around. He can't. Kane's going to move it up. Sveshnikov going to get this one out. Big collision there along the boards. Playing it up to Greg in the corner. Slides it in, and Chatfield is back for it. Last minute to play in this period. It has been a wild one right now. Let's go. Dylan Cousins ties it up. Batherson had the first goal. Here they come. Ehlers going to play it over. Back, big save, rebound. Oh, they put it over the net. Carolina so close to taking the lead, and they just can't. Chatfield now centering it, deflection, and a good save by Allmark. Oh, baby. Wow. Allmark is being worked out big time here today. He has had to be spectacular. A toe save coming across, and the second shot goes off the post. Great. Did he get a piece of the second one? Oh, it did. It just went over his shoulder. Got a piece of it with his shoulder or the side of his head. And this deflection as he's coming across reaches over with the glove. Spectacular. Allmark has been great right now. Here comes Miller. He's going to walk up around behind the net. Keandre Miller feeding it back over to Stahl. Here's a big shot. Rebound. It's up again. A blocker save knocks it down. Allmark is a circus animal right now. He's all over the place. Shabbat going in the corner. He's going to tip this one. It comes out. Stahl is going to play it all the way back. 10 seconds to go. Carolina giving it away, now getting it back. They're going to pull up behind their own net. Keandre Miller with it, and that's going to do it. Period comes to an end. Unreal right now. Absolutely incredible. The Senators tied up on goals from Batherson and Cousins. Sebastian Aho and Logan Stankoven have the two for the Carolina Hurricanes. Right now, after 2 periods of play, 16 shots for Ottawa, 30 shots for Carolina. Ottawa was dominating the faceoff circle, but that was not a good period. It's now 50-50 when it comes to the faceoffs. 26 hits for the Ottawa Senators, 18 for the Carolina Hurricanes, 10 block shots for the Canes, 7 for the Sens. Giveaways, again, very high numbers, 14-12. 14 for the Canes, 12 for the Sens. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Hey, Jordy, how's it going? Senators money line over 5.5 may hit. It may. It's getting closer and closer and closer. This is absolutely crazy. All right, let's take a look here. Francisco, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, man. All right, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, right now, 4.5 minutes to go in the Raptor game. It's 99-90. 99-90. So you know what we're going to do? Let's flip over. We're just going to watch or call the rest of this Raptor game as there's just a few minutes. What? There we go. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go here in the Toronto Raptors. Down by 12, 102-90 Cleveland. Mamu coming in the paint, tries to pass it away. Mamu, why don't you go up strong? That's been a problem for these Raptors right now. Oh, Bruno, I'm thinking the Habs. Cleveland very easily comes down the floor. Mitchell going to lay it in. Unbelievable. And that's going to be a timeout. 3:53 to go. The Raptors getting smoked in this fourth quarter. 20 points scored by Cleveland, 13 by Toronto. Not good. 21 turnovers for the Raptors. They're going to take a commercial break. We're going to stick around with this one. Bring you the end of the Raptors and the Cavs. Cheers, everybody. Lost anchor, what's going on? How about them Flyers? Flyers certainly surprised me, I'll tell you that much. They have surprised me. 2-0 still. Flyers over the Penguins, 13:29 to go. The Penguins, you think they're just that old. They're that slow. Absolutely crazy. All right, while they're at commercial break, it is 2-2 here in this game, Ottawa and Carolina, and this was a much-needed moment here for the Senators. They needed to find a way to get something to happen, and they did just that. Did you pick the Pens on the bracket? I did, Skittles. I did pick the Pens. I'm telling you, from now on, whoever I pick, you guys should just pick the opposite. Jay, thank you for that heart. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoever I pick, just pick the opposite because, man, I'm terrible at this. Terrible. But hey, that be the life of sports. That's why I don't regularly bet on sports because I don't usually have the luck. The luck doesn't go my way. These guys are all just so darn good. And you got to get the bounces. And Tronst in the pool. I'm glad I picked the Flyers. There you go. Skittles, nice. Pens in trouble, right? They got to do better. They got to do better. Maybe I'll just start wearing the jerseys of the teams I want to lose and cheering for them. Maybe that will turn the tides around. We didn't stream the Jays the other day, and they won in a big way. Now, I think that's because the D-backs had a pitcher named Hoffman who was pitching, so they beat him up pretty good. Typical Hoffman fashion. We'll see what happens tonight. If the Jays win tonight without streaming, I'm going to be upset. I hope not, Rick. I hope not. Sid is a guy that deserves kind of that farewell tour. Reverse psychology, exactly. Sid deserves that farewell tour. If he really wants to be done, let him sign a 1-year deal and come around doing that farewell tour. Hey, Daniel, who do you pick for which? For which game? So Barnes and Ingram only a combined 26 points tonight. Mitchell and Harden a combined 51 points. Those two so dominant for the Cavaliers. They've really taken that team on the back and been running with it. And I think the same for Ovechkin as well. I think the same. It would be a shame to lose Sid and Ovechkin in the same year, but I think that would be the right thing to do. Let them both have that farewell tour. All right, just a couple of minutes left here for the Raptors and Cavs. Let's see if the Raptors can go on a run here. Otherwise, it'll be 2-0 Cavs in the series. Raptors ball, they're going to inbound it. Scotty Barnes going to bring this one up. 3:47 to go. Down by 14. They got to go on a run and start it now. CMB in the paint, going to pass this one out. I hope they're just not going to try and go for threes, and it's going to be an offensive foul. Offensive foul. Yikes, you can't do that either. He doesn't, Red Wing fans hate him after his first cup against us. Now Ovi and I can get on board with. There you go. Mitchell going to bring this one up for the Cavs over the timeline. Watched by Barnes. Right now, Cleveland is just going to run the clock every possession. They have a comfortable lead at 14. Harden with it. He's going to put it down. Drives. Going to reverse it to Mitchell. Mitchell falls. Loose ball. Raptors come up with it, but the whistle is blown. And the Raptor coach is losing his mind. Darko is losing his mind right now. The Raptors coaching staff and the officials apparently have been at each other's throats the entire game, is what they're saying. They're saying this should have been a turnover. It looked like a clear as day turnover, but I guess they called a foul. So let's see. Harden came in. He sends it reversals. He goes down. There's no foul, so this can't be a foul. This was a clear as day turnover. Mitchell falls. He loses the control of the ball. Raptors recover. So that is an absolutely terrible call. Are they saying timeout? Cavaliers are saying timeout. There was no timeout called. Nobody was calling timeout. Terrible call by the officials. I don't mind Darko. I think Darko has been okay. Crash out. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do that. Aho is a beast. He certainly is. Aho is very, very good. 3:17 to go. Harden to inbound. And they're going to throw up the three at the buzzer. No good. Rims out, getting the rebound, rolling it in, and that's good as they lay it in. Cleveland just scoring with ease. And that was the issue in game one. Just way too easily. Raps going to go up off the glass. RJ Barrett gets it back. 106-92. Under 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Still got about 9 minutes left in intermission. Here's Harden going to bring this one up. Raptors going to be in trouble. I don't think there's enough time, even if they were to go on a big run. In the middle, kicking it out, putting it down, and that should be Raptor ball. And it is 2:39 to go. Scotty Barnes going to get this to inbound. Hey, Sens fan. Ready not the goalie to win them a cup, but I feel he has been playing solid. Can allow weak goals at times. Yeah, absolutely, Sens fan, and we saw it tonight. That second goal tonight was a weak one. Scotty Barnes bringing it in the paint. He's going to go up and put it down. Game 3 is going to be Thursday at 8 o'clock on Sportsnet for these two teams. Welcome back, Olivia. He's okay, not great. Here comes Mitchell again. Mitchell with the ball, top of the key. Shot clock down, going to dump it down low. Quick passing, they lay it up and in again. Cleveland able to score uncontested almost every single trip down the floor. That's right. At least we got the win in 2019. We sure did. Going to cycle it around under the hoop. And a big play there as Harden comes down strong on Murray Boyles. 1:48 to go now. Carolina has had inconsistent goaltending since Cam Ward. That they have. But at least they were able to get one cup under their belts. Back when Bates Battaglia had a monster playoffs. I think he had like three or four overtime goals during that stretch, which was crazy. All right, 1:48 to go. Murray Boyles, couple of free throws. First one is good. Need to cash in on these. Once you got the Pistons. So CMB, second shot. Yeah, they equalized. They tied it up. This one is good. So 108-96. Cleveland looking to inbound. Raptors playing tight. Comes to Harden. Harden now going to run this one up the floor. Still trying to push through. Harden letting that clock run down. They're going to do this every time now. 1:30 left in the game. Long pass to the corner for three. No good. Rebound. And the Raptors going to take possession. Sheed is going to bring this one down. Looking to put it in the paint. Getting it to Scotty. Scotty reverses. Goes underneath. Kicks it out to Ingram. BI drops the three. 99. There you go, 108-99. 109 to go. Foul on the inbounds. Going to be on Jamal Shed. Penalty shot for the Flyers. Okay, hang on. What channel's the Flyers game on? Here we go. Let's Can I get there fast enough? Can I get there fast enough? Load, it's loading. Let's see. So I think it's fair to say Raptors are going to lose. No penalty shot. You pranked me. No penalty shot. Oh, I missed it? All right. So, icing call there. Missed the penalty shot. Took too long to load. All right, let's go back over to the Raptors. Just finished that one out as that game is closing. The poor Raptors. These poor Raptors. Oh, Mega, they're hurting. They're hurting right now. 110-101. It's going to be another foul on Sheed. Shed as Harden's going to get fouled. So 32.8 seconds to go. This one is done. Raptors, they're going to lose. All right, let's go back. Raptors, they're going to lose. Very unfortunate situation. Dang it, those Raptors. I really wanted them to come out on top. I really so badly wanted the Raptors to even it up. Oh, man, that's so bad. Very, very unfortunate. Blue Jays getting warmed up versus the A's. That one is going to start in a couple of minutes. So we'll keep you updated on the Jays game throughout the third period. We'll see what the Blue Jays going to do. Who's pitching for the Blue Jays today? It is going to be Dylan Cease on the mound for the Blue Jays against Detmers for the A's. We'll be tuning in to the Blue Jays tomorrow night, immediately following the Montreal-Tampa Bay game. So we will keep everything. We'll keep you up to date on everything as we try our best to make the rounds. Okay, I wanted to go through. Let's go through very quickly here the rest of these awards that were handed out. Hey, Bathtub, what's going on? Which goalie has the best puck handling skills? 4.7% of the vote was for Jacob Markstrom. 4.9% was for Joel Hofer. 12.5% said Joey Decord. 14% said Igor Shesterkin. And the winner for the best puck handling at 22.4% is Jordan Binnington. Jordan Binnington, which is pretty cool. The best nickname in the league. Best nickname in the league. The Breadman for Panarin got 3% of the vote. 3% of the vote goes to Willie Stiles for Big Willie Nylander. 3.3% goes to Liam O'Brien of Utah for Spicy Tuna. Ryan O'Reilly at 3.6 goes with Factor. I've never heard anyone call Ryan O'Reilly Factor. Patrick Kane has the nickname Showtime at 4.3%. And with 13.5% of the vote, the best nickname in the league goes to David Pasternak as Pasta. Hey, Todd, what's going on? Welcome in. Glad you're in here. Welcome to the party. Most fashionable player. This is an interesting one. 3.2% goes to Marty Necas of the Avs. 3.8% goes to Rupe Heinz. 7.1% goes to Austin Matthews. 9.7% goes to Pasta, David Pasternak. And 32.9% for the most fashionable player goes to William Nylander. William Nylander. 20 runs in the first inning. Joshua, could you imagine? So there you go. The best golfer in the NHL. This one I'm curious to see. The best golfer. Gustav Nyquist of the Jets, 4.5% of the vote. Matt Boldy gets 5.1%. Sam Lafferty gets 5.4%. 6.3% says JT Miller. And the favorite, the best golfer in the National Hockey League, as voted on by the players, 15.9% for Clayton Keller. That is not who I would have imagined. Clayton Keller, the best golfer. I love these. Which player does the best job with their social media? Wow, there's a lot of them here. Jack Hughes was on the list. Connor McDavid. Brad Marchand, Max Domi took 6% of the vote. Matthews with 6% of the vote. But it's Willie Nylander at 17.4%. Which player would make a great coach? Wow, there's a lot of people on here. Ryan McDonough, Braden Shen, Matt Duchene, Mark Stone, Ryan Strome, John Tavares, David Perron, Nick Foligno, and the favorite at 10% of the vote is Sidney Crosby, the best coach. So maybe they should force John Tavares to become the next coach. He'll be a player coach. Which player has the most intense training regime? Nico Sturm is on there, John Tavares, Chris Letang, Connor McDavid, and the winner at 20% of the vote, almost 21%, is Nathan McKinnon. Best rivalry in the National Hockey League, I think. Will this be the last one? Almost. The best rivalry, Rangers Islanders has 5%. Lightning Panthers, 8.7%. Flyers Penguins at 9.3%. Bruins Canadiens at 17%. And 43.5% of the vote says the best NHL rivalry, according to the players, the Canadiens and the Maple Leafs. And I would agree, that is probably the age-old rivalry of all time. All right, we'll save the last few for the next commercial break as we're getting set. Period number 3 is coming right up. We're ready to drop the puck and get this one going. Let's do it. Greston, yes, I do read the chat, my man, but when I'm reading other things, it gets busy. I don't know. I think it's possible there's 2 more goals for sure. But will it be 1-1 and go to overtime? Will it be 2-for-1? I don't know. But man, just be patient. All right, here we go. Off the draw. What is going on with the feed? The feed is having some problems. Den's going to dump this one in. Stutzla going in here after it. This coming around, going to be cleared out. All the way down in the corner. Picked up here by Kachuk. Kachuk going to flip this one all the way down the ice. Here comes Stutzla. Stutzla turning the corner, driving in, and Freddie Anderson with a big save. Batherson on the doorstep. Holy smokes. What a sick play. What an unbelievable play. Driving this one through. Phenomenal. Love it. Big time play is Timmy Stu coming through. Back to the point. Here's a one-timer. Shabbat. That's going to sail high. We got a loose glove in the slot. The Hurricanes going to backhand this one down. Sens intercept. Play it up the middle. Chatfield going to turn around. Playing it right back down. Out is Allmark. He's going to set it up. And the Sens going to get going. Big time play. Hey, Jeeve, what's going on? Welcome in. This dumped in the corner. Coming in after it is Cousins. But it's ruled an icing. Ruled an icing. Talon, I have Buffalo. Like to see Buffalo do it. Thanks to everybody who came in and hit those subscribe buttons for us. Appreciate the love. Yeah, Buffalo, so good to see them. Kept King Freddie. Freddie's been off and on the last couple of years. There was some talk. Would he get the start or would it be Bussy? Giroux going to win the draw. Going to put it around the boards. Kane's going to dump this one right back in. Giroux picks it up. He's going to get it out, and the Sens dump it down. Cousins trying to come. He has it along the half boards. Sends it down deep. They're going to pull up. All Bell, it is my pleasure. I appreciate you being here. Maple Leaf Merchant. Love it. This over at the side. Sens going to play it around behind. Sanderson with it. A long pass up the middle. That one is almost turned over. Pinto grabs the puck. Pinto over the line. He's going to send it in the corner. Montepallo coming around. Loose puck is there. Diggin Fogel has it now. He's getting attacked from behind. Loses the handle. Goes around behind the net. Back to Sanderson at the point. Keeps it in. Pinto trying to stay in front of the net as long as he can. Montepallo pinching up on the far side. Freddie is going to make the glove save. And we're going to get a whistle. So face-off coming up in the Carolina zone. CVW, go Canes, go. Hey, Paul, Freddie tied in for sure. you're my special person. What's up? Need sends. Let's go. This is awesome. Near, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Let me see, keep track of. Thanks, Pete. Me too. Thank you. You're my special someone for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, Near, I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Thank you for subbing up. There you go. You get lucky 700, the milestone subscribe. Congratulations. Stahl and Cousins going to take this draw. Stahl's going to get waved out. Again, thanks for hitting that button. On our way to 52K, 300 away. Off the draw. Kane's going to win this one. Slavin going up high, trying to bat it out of the air. Here comes Carolina right back in. Ehlers wheeling and dealing on the boards, trying to center it in front. That one didn't quite work, but they do get it back to the point. This one played in deep. Stolen by the Sens. Stolen right back by Martin Hook. Nice play. Getting it to Stahl. Stahl beats Sanderson. Trying to play it in front. Loose puck is there. Martin Hook can't find it. He took a whack. Sens fans wanted a penalty, or Canes fans wanted a penalty. Nothing doing. This going in the corner. Trying to come up. Canes starting to win these battles again. Ottawa. Long pass up the middle. Turning it over again. Sloppy passing. Bad turnovers. Come on, Ottawa. Tighten it up. Setting up behind their own net. Here's Thompson. He's looking. He almost gave it over again. Coming down right on Freddie. Freddie going to clear it up the middle. Nice pass. Here's Carrier coming in. Trying to turn the corner. Drive towards the net. He can't. He's forced around behind it. Ottawa doing a nice job. Coming. Ooh, Carolina coming close. Gostisbehere at the point. Going to keep this one in. Putting it low. Jankowski handing it off. Shot right on. Nice save by Allmark. This coming back to the point. Another shot. That one didn't miss by much. Oh, man, had me for a second. Back to the point again for Gostisbehere. He's going to hang on to it. Cousins coming in. They keep it in there. On the boards, hauled down. Finally, Ottawa picks it up. The referee is going to put the whistles away now. It's got to be something major if you're going to get a call. That's just the way the third periods go. Senators, sloppy play to start this third period. Stützle blows a tire, gets back up, brings this one in. He's driving to the net, shoots, hits the side. Oh, big play by Timmy Stu. Aho going to flip this one up. This going to come down, and it's Svechnikov back the other way now. He blows a tire. Oh, my goodness. So many guys losing their edges here. Makes you wonder about the quality of the ice. Aho goes down. Brady, he plays it behind him. Backhand right on. It's in front. And the Canes going to work it over to the boards. Stützle in the corner. Going to play it around. Batherson, he fanned on it. This comes out, and the Sens going to back it all the way up. Holy smokes. This coming around down in the corner. Ottawa trying to keep it in. They turn it over. Bad turnover. Oh, the Canes lost the handle, and it's brought back in. Offside. Holy cow. Unbelievable. Back and forth, but so many guys losing their edges and going down. That is just wild. Hey, Mark, going for the Oilers. Going for those Oilers. Off the draw, Kane's going to win this one back. Going to pass it over. Nikishin sending it around. Ottawa trying to tie it up on the boards. The forecheck of the Canes going to steal it away. They hold it in at the line, and the shot is into the glove of Freddie Anderson, and he's going to hang on to it. Holy smokes. Oh, Montreal. Jeff, can't wait for tomorrow. That's going to be a wild one. Game 1 was crazy. Game 2 is going to be even wilder. Oak with a single. Nice. The Blue Jays 2 on, 2 out right now. Sanderson around behind. Trying to chip it out. Loose puck stolen by the Senators. Sens 2-on-1 doesn't come to be. This down around in the corner. Kane's going to move it up, trying to get this one through. Here's a long blast. Rebound is there, and they can't get it. Kane's going to clear it. This coming all the way down, racing back for it, and that's going to be an icing call. Icing on Carolina. Any Canadian now? Yeah, Mark, I feel ya. I feel ya. Would love to see it happen. All right, come on. 14:51. Shabbat off the draw. Big shot. That's going to be kicked aside. Kane's going to flip this one up and all the way down the ice. Back to grab it as Shabbat. He's going to curl around. Ottawa dumping it in. Here comes the forecheck. Let's see what they got. Over at the side, trying to center it. Knocked down. Here's the one that goes towards the net. Freddie Anderson up. And with his glove, he kind of shovels it up and behind him over the top of the net. What an awkward play. But he keeps it out. That's his job. Big time play and another icing call here against Carolina. 14:15 to go. Wow. Crazy play there. Nice, JS. That's awesome. I like 10. Wow, Taylor, that's a lot. That's a lot. So the Canes going to win this draw. They're going to play it around behind their own net. Canes slightly working it up. Going to work it over to the side for Ehlers. Ehlers has been dancing around all night. Comes through a crowd and a quick shot. And that's going to be deflected up. Vladdy running the third. The ball hit his foot. Just clipped him. No call was made. Wow. I think my feed for the Jays is like frozen here. Sosa up with the bases loaded. Sosa up with the bases loaded. 2 outs. Let's go Blue Jays. Score some runs. Strike one. All right, face off in the Ottawa zone. I thought it was Carolina icing. Guess it was Ottawa icing. Strike two. Off the draw, picked up by the Senators. Sens going to flip this one down. Phillies beating the Penguins 2-0. I can't believe that. I'm shocked about that one. Ottawa setting it up behind the net. Now going to start to move ahead and move forward, banking it off the boards. Played right back down. Sanderson has to come and get it. On the move. Up over the line, cutting in. Going to play this one back. Ottawa trying to get some pressure on. In the Canes zone, digging it around the corner. Fogle is in there. He gets the puck. Nowhere to go. He's running over his teammates. Sends it around the board. Spence steps up. He goes back around over on the other side. And that's going to be strike three call. Oh, man, I hope that is not the case. It is. Sosa strikes out with the bases loaded. Jays have the bases loaded, cannot cash in a run. Thanks, Bathtub. Turning around here is Stutzla. Stutzla going to back it up. That's right. We're kind of talking baseball, calling hockey, doing it all. This comes all the way up, tipped in. Ottawa. Can't go. Carolina. Lazy pass. Svechnikov comes away with it. Svechnikov over the line. Hits Brady. Puck goes to the corner. Svechnikov is there. Brady up on him. Trying to get this one out. They do. Flipping it far side. Chatfield racing back. Batherson. He overskates it. Batherson stops. Tries to reverse hook Chatfield. And then a huge hit gets filled in. Canes coming in. Another big hit. Loose puck is there. Look out. Guys are running out of room. Oh, a big hit thrown in the corner by Carolina. And there is some hacking and whacking. Martin Hook and Montepallo laying the lumber on each other. Wow. 12 minutes to go. The physicality is picking up to a whole other level right now. Thank you, Popular. I appreciate that. So what are you doing? Welcome in, Ivor. Here we go. Up over the line. Svechnikov. Drop pass. Miller. He's going to come all the way up. Centering it in front. That one is missed. That was close. Cousins with a big hit in the corner. Some of these are getting real close to being hits from behind. Trying to flip this through. Sens get it out. There's a lot of holding. Oh my goodness. Referees have completely put the whistles away. If they're not going to call some of these hooks and holds and grabs, you got to make the other guy bleed to get a penalty at this point. Sens going to pick it up in their own zone, playing it to the middle of the ice. Here comes Ottawa. Shabbat is flying up over the line. He pulls up, looking for somebody, plays it to the middle for Fogle with a shot. Rebound is there. Can't get a stick on it as Amadio was seeing lights, seeing the stars, but he couldn't bury it. And that's an icing call against Carolina. 11:03 to go. Oh, baby. As Martin Hook came in with a heavy hit on Cousins. Cousins goes to the spin cycle after that one. Thanks, Jeeves. I appreciate that. Wow. Good scoring chance. The rebound right to Amadio, and he couldn't put it in. Here's a blast. That's going to go wide. Ooh, Skittles. Got to watch that oven. This is going to be played out. Stolen in front. Stützle tried to feed it across. He couldn't. It's held in. Back to Stützle. He shoots. That goes high and over the net. Oh, my goodness. What opportunities. The Sens getting closer and closer and closer. They just can't bury it. Welcome in, everybody. If you are coming in, make sure you hit that like button. It's free to do. And hit that subscribe as well. Oh, man. What action. Back and forth. I forgot about the timer and everything. Oh. Skittles, you know that song? Burning Down the House. You don't want to do that. Wow. Devo Double, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. This game is getting intense. Time is counting down. Unbelievable. Right now, 6 shots in this period for Ottawa, 1 for Carolina. The tables have turned a little bit, but for Carolina, it's 29 shots overall, 22 for Ottawa. But they are coming in a big way right now. I'm not sad Leafs didn't make it top 5 pick, and they would have. Yeah, it's Diablo. Listen, in that top 5 or bottom 5 spot right now for a top 5 pick, the question is, will the ping pong balls go our way? Yeah, they pulled the goalie. He went for a drink. He'll be back. I love when the widgets do that. Clearly it's AI operating. Love it. So funny. Oh my goodness. I think that where'd it go? It was playing in the background during my fire fiasco. Oh, that sucks. Great name. Welcome in. That is a great question. Who is going to win? Raptors lose 115-105. Cleveland leads that series now 2-0. In the other game, Flyers and Penguins, it's 3-0 Philadelphia. 3-0 Flyers with 1:47 to go in that game. It was Luke Glendening who got the third goal. No score yet in the Wild and Stars game. But this one is getting pretty wild here. Ottawa again trying to bring this towards the net. Ridley Gregg in the corner. He's battling here. Giroux now going at it. He's got Gregg with him. Coming around to Cousins. Cousins, he can't get there. Gets cut off, and it's Ehlers who comes away with it. Ehlers, who fits in very nicely with this team. Coming right up, dropping it off. Shot is deflected into the corner. I was shocked when Ehlers left Winnipeg. But boy, oh boy, is he fit in nicely in Carolina. Banking it off the boards to the point. Here's a blast. It's knocked down. Sens are going to go. They got 3 going. Trying to split the D. Giroux tried to drop it back. Shot in a big shot block. Oh, Cousins couldn't get it through. Great defense by Carolina. Wowzers. This is going to come behind. Under 10 minutes to go. Third period. 9:45 to be exact. It's 9:45 at 9:55 Eastern time. Up over the line. Backhand. That's going to be steered aside. Rebound by Blake. Trying to put it through. Still has it. Back to the point. Working this one across. And it's going to be blocked. Sens picking up the loose puck. Look out. Almost too many men on the ice. They're dangerous right in front of their own bench. Going to play this one across. Oh, boy. Vogel trying to bring it off. Mighty, we're kind of keeping our eye on it while we're live here. But we are going to look to do it tomorrow as a regular stream following the Montreal-Tampa game. Up over the line. Hey there, Will. Welcome in. Yes, indeed. Tkachuk with a big hit. Cycling around, stolen. Stützle playing it in front. Batherson trying to bat it out of the air. He plays it back, and it fanned on. And it comes all the way down as Spence fanned on it as well. Ottawa bringing it right in over the line, dropping it for Stützle. He shoots, and that's steered aside. Aho trying to clear it. He can't. Second effort. It does come out. Jarvis ahead to Aho. Hit, I think, the linesman. Brady going to pick it up to Batherson. Batherson trying to get it to Stützle. That one doesn't connect. Batherson with a hit. And this comes all the way down the ice. Racing back for it. Martin Hook is sailing. He comes. That was a very late hit. Ottawa. Little saucer across. Sen's going to bring it into the zone. Chabot sending it towards the net. That one is blocked. Got to hustle back. Here come the Canes. They are flying up over the line. They lose the handle. Chabot going to grab it. Thomas. He's going to headman the puck. He can't get it in. Zetterlund can't. He tags up. And this is going to be brought in. Cousins going in the corner after it. Canes wrap it around the boards all the way down the ice. And here comes Carolina. Backhand goes wide. Big speed. Carolina is doing this a lot. These long plays all the way down ice. This coming around behind the boards. Carolina up to the red line. Now they're going to back it up. Here's Spence off the glass down the ice, racing in here for it. Right in here, playing it back. Here's a big shot. That one is going to go high and over the net. Sens are getting chances, and now it's played out by Carolina. Carolina trying to thread the needle. Ehlers has to wait. They come in onside. Stolen away. Pass up. Here comes Ottawa. Can they turn the corner? No, they cannot. Ridley Gregg pulls up. He puts it across. Big shot. What a save. That one didn't go in. Ehlers is going to get it to Martin Hook. Return for Ehlers. He's racing up. Gilbert comes across. He's going to play it behind. Holy boy, they're going end to end right now. Hey, Steph, welcome in. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy right now. We are tied at 2s. And just like that in the Blue Jay game, the Angels have taken the lead 1-0. So the Angels are up 1-0 over the Blue Jays. Here comes Tkachuk. Tkachuk coming in over the line, centering it across. That one misses. Here's a blast from the point. Freddie is there. The Ottawa goaltender is down. The Senators going to bring this one up. It's knocked into the air. Stützle going to put it in. 6.5 to go right now. Hey, Casey, how's it going? Holy game night, Batman. This is wild. Sens can't clear. Aho keeping this one in. Canes putting pressure to the point. A shot, it's blocked. It comes out, but right to Slavin. He's going to put it right back in. Sens going to set it up behind their own net. Regroup. Holy boy, this anticipation, this intensity has grown so much. Dump down the ice, Sens in here hard after it. Physicality picking up, everybody's moving. Here comes Svechnikov. He curls in the middle, has his pocket picked. Going to put it off the boards. Amadio can't get it out. Oh, there's a big hit in the corner by Gregg. Chabot can't get it. Spence does. He's going to play it over to Chabot now. 5.5 to go. This period has been amazing. Long pass all the way up. Coming into the zone is Gregg. Gregg going to get put into the boards. Getting some help. Cousins wheels it around. Back up top to the point. Right back down deep into the corner. Cousins can't get there. Canes can't clear. Now they do. They force this one out. Trying to get back. Here comes Carolina in here. Putting it down. Carrier. He puts it down deep. I kept calling him Martin Hook. Back to the point. Carrier curling around. Puck comes behind the net. Little crisscross in front, a backhand. It's a leg. It's there for the taking. Jankowski can't do anything. Shot is going to get blocked and knocked down. Senators putting it off the board. And racing to get here was Cousins, but he's got nothing left right now. They're going to go change it up. Big shift. Big shift for both teams. 4:40 to go in period number 3. We're tied at deuces. Long pass to Stahl. Stahl up over the line. It comes through, and it's grabbed by Allmark. And he's going to hang on to it with 4:33 to go. End to end to end to end, back and forth. It's like, watching tennis. This is absolutely bananas right now. They're going to take a pause for the cause, a short commercial break. If you're just coming in, welcome to the Samwelb12 Experience live on the SB12 Sports Network. Make sure you're smashing that like button. It's that thumbs up or tap that screen. We appreciate it. Of course, tapping is on one platform, but over on the tubes, hit that thumbs up and don't forget to hit that subscribe as we are cooking with gas. Tomorrow's streams include Game 2 of the Tampa Bay Lightning and Montreal Canadiens. If you were with us yesterday, you know that was a wild game. We had so much fun. It was incredible. And immediately following that game, we will join the Blue Jays and Angels in progress in their Game 2 of that series. So it's going to be a doubleheader. Tuesday night sports, Habs, Lightning, Blue Jays, Angels. So it's going to be a late one, but a fun one tomorrow. We hope you'll come back and join us. Holy smokes, this is wild. All right, in the Blue Jays game right now, going to the top of the second inning, Varsho, Straw, and Heineman. Good to see Varsho back in there. Yeah, Luke, for sure, for sure. George, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, man. Let's do this. Very intense action. Jack, I just love sports, but yes, hockey is my number one sport overall. Baseball is a very close second, but nothing beats playoffs. Whether it's, and we do the same, right? In the fall, we covered baseball playoffs and we kind of didn't really cover as much hockey. We stayed with baseball. Right. Same when the NFL, we covering the Bills. Last year, we stuck with the Bills and they took priority. So as we go through the playoff seasons, you know, we kind of give priority to some of those playoff sports. But we will make sure we got the Blue Jays back in there. Yeah, Angela, I saw. We're watching along as well. It was absolutely crazy. Again, bases loaded. They couldn't convert. All right, off the draw, back at it. Here comes Carolina trying to shovel it in at the side. Going post to post, keeping those pads down. Carolina digging in here, sending it back to the point. Long shot. That one goes just wide, comes off the boards, cycling around in front, and the Sens going to put it very quickly to the perimeter. Now they're going to move it up. Ottawa going to carry it up. Sanderson going to backhand this in the corner, racing in here after it. Good hustle is Amadio. Amadio using his feet to hold on to it. Batherson comes in as well, but Carolina going to take it away. Thank you for hitting that subscribe and welcome in. This comes all the way down. Ottawa in their own zone. Going to bank it off the boards. Can't get it out. Kane's holding it in. Blake doing a good job. Now it's taken away by Stützle. Stützle and Batherson coming in. It's 3-on-3. Stützle pulling up. Cross ice to Batherson. Shot right on. Great save by Anderson. Taking that one in the chest. Big time play. Yeah, no worries, Jack. It's all good. This one down around. Spence with it now. He's going to send it over to Stützle. Stützle misses it. He's got to go get it. Here comes the forecheck of the Canes. Stützle around behind the net. Going to send it all the way up. Going to be tipped in. Cannot keep it. There was Giroux. And here comes Ehlers back the other way. Ehlers dropping it off for Stahl with a shot. That's deflected behind the net. Sanderson playing it around the boards. Trying to get this one out. Here's Greg. Greg playing it around. Monty Paulo plays this one up. They're digging for it. Martin Hook there as well. Everybody's tied up. Sanderson and Martin Hook tied up. There's a Senator player goes down. Cousins going to come up with this. Oh, Varsho hit by a pitch. Varsho hit by a pitch. Sens going to hit that red line, dump it in. They're going to go change it up. Hey, Greg, let's go Sens. That's right, folks. What a game we got. 2:25 to go, period number 3. This tipped in all the way down the ice. Something happened off camera. The fans reacting wanted a penalty called. Banking this one off the boards. It's tipped all the way down, coming in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Night Jam, appreciate it. Here's a shot by Spence. That's hit. The Freddie, the ref you suck chants are coming out. Sends with a blast. That one goes wide. Behind the net for Amadio. Amadio playing it in front. That one is missed. And turning around, here come the Canes back the other way. Carolina going to flip this in the corner. Spence is back here to pick this one up, reverses it behind him. Shabbat going to slow this one up now. 1:40 to go. I think this is fair to say next goal wins territory. Next goal wins territory. Going to play it up. This is tipped all the way down. Yeah, Ivor, I saw. I'm watching. Ruckus, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Here come the Canes the other way. Cutting through the middle. Pocket picked, but hanging on to the puck. Aho coming all the way up. Aho dancing through. Finally has this taken away. Sanderson getting this puck. He's going to play it up. It's tipped out, and it's going to go right to Freddie. So no icing call, and Freddie plays it all the way down the ice. And that's going to be an icing call against Carolina as Freddie Anderson sends it the length of the ice with 1:01 remaining. Absolute madness here. 1:01. What a third period. Both goaltenders have had to make some big time saves. Yeah, that's not something you see every day. Ottawa has won 12 faceoffs in this period. Carolina has only won 1. This is nuts. So off the draw. It's free along the boards. It's put in. Ridley Gregg is going to go in the corner. Gregg pulls up. He's going to play this to Cousins. Cousins can't hold on to it. Cousins centering it. Nobody is there. Comes off the boards to Spence. Spence playing it around. Giroux is there. Tried to play it in front. Giroux gets hog-tied and tackled there by Riley. This one coming on Ehlers. He puts it to Aho. Aho throws it on the net. The rebound comes right to the Senator player who sends this one down the ice. 30 seconds to go. Carolina, long pass. Here comes Ehlers. He crisscrosses Ehlers, working his way through. Backhand deflection. Sanderson had it in his feet. They center it. Shot. That one goes wide. Stahl can't put it in. The Senators going to send this one all the way down the ice. And that's going to be an icing call against Ottawa. As holy smokes, Stahl had a chance to bury it and put this one away. Incredible. Just could not do it. It was right there for the taking, and it was off the glove. He comes with the glove. It hit off the glove, off the arm, and just kept that one out. Big save there by Allmark. Kane's going to win the draw. Bringing it around. Batherson has it. 7 seconds to go. Batherson's going to bring this one up. He's going to pass it over. Return feed for Batherson. He's hauled down. And no call. Ottawa wanted a penalty there. Referee is saying it's a flop. It's a flop. But a little give and go, and Batherson is pulled down right at the button. At the buzzer. Wow, folks. We are going to overtime. Our second straight overtime game of these playoffs. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was a bit of a flop. They're showing the replay. It definitely was a flop. Unbelievable. This is crazy. We're going to overtime. Hayden, there you go. 2 nights in a row for you, buddy. All right. This is just wild. Let's go through these stats. I may have to go get another drink. Oh, man. Absolutely wild. Taking a look after a full 60 minutes of play, it's 26 shots for Ottawa, 33 shots for Carolina. Excuse me. 30 faceoffs won for the Senators now, 19-1 for the Canes. So great job by the Ottawa Senators winning faceoffs. 39 hits for Ottawa, 28 for Carolina. Ottawa is just pounding them. 14 block shots each team, 16 giveaways for Ottawa, 17 giveaways. Oh, Carolina. All right. Well, this game is moving on. Let's go to some bonus coverage of the Edmonton Oilers and the Anaheim Duckleheads. Let's see what's going on here as we flip over to Sportsnet East. Mackenzie, what's going on? Welcome in. Do you have time to get ice cream? You have time to get ice cream. Hey, Marco, how's it going? Pens are done. Pens are done. Ryan, we need Freddie back in Toronto. Both goaltenders have been playing great. Both have been playing well. Oh, man, I could use a little ice cream. I'm cooking under these lights, but that's okay. Hey, would you mind grabbing me a bottle of water from the fridge, please? No. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. Oh, boy. Overtime incoming. Right now, we're at a commercial break, and we're going to bring you some bonus coverage of the Oilers and Ducks and see what's going on in this one, and then we'll switch back over. But, yeah, 3-0 win by the Philadelphia Flyers. Oh, we got an update. The Stars are on the board, 1-0 Dallas. Wyatt Johnston picks up his first from Lundqvist and Oscar Bach. So let's pull this up here. Oh, this one, please. Thank you very much. I didn't know the other one was there. All right, we got the water. We're set to go. Go to ice cream, Tiger Stripe, or bubblegum. I am like the opposite end of the spectrum from you, Skittles. I like gold medal ribbon or world-class chocolate. Why? Because I'm world-class and I deserve a gold medal. No, I'm totally kidding. No, a gold medal ribbon is great because it's like that chocolate and the vanilla kind of fudge and caramel. And then depends on overtime. World-class chocolate, you get the chocolate and vanilla. It's so good. Those are my go-to flavors for sure. Otzi, how's it going? Come on, Sens. Vestibule, my next goal pick. Stutzla for the Sens. Hall for the Canes. Two good picks. Two great picks for sure. Ooh, Bob, pralines and cream is probably my near number 3. Pralines and cream is pretty good. And you know what I have? Oh, so Onyx, it's funny. I was just about to say, last summer, I had a little cup of mint chocolate chip, and I have not had mint chocolate chip in forever. And it was pretty good. I couldn't eat it all the time, but it was darn good. You love caramel? Yeah, Rick, me and you both. Me and you for sure. Pralines and cream is so good. I don't think I've had pistachio before. Oh, what's going on? Not really. Not that I can have. See, we all scream, please show up, and it gets really awkward. Chris, that's really funny. Hey, Sadie, what's going on? Welcome in. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, the ice cream days are here. It's going to get warm this week. Weather's going up. So it's certainly going to be time for ice cream, time to hit some patios, time to get out by the lake. Love it. Luke, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Stephen, for the follow. Licorice, nice. Now, I will tell you, talking about sitting on the patios, we know up yeah, Rick, I was just going to say Kawartha ice cream is the best. But we know a lot of folks up in cottage country, whether you're in kind of the Halliburton area, the Minden area, the Muskokas, Huntsville area, there's a lot of flooding in a lot of different areas. And I know the weather has actually gone down a little bit today because I've been following along online. But if you are kind of a couple hours north of Toronto, cottage country, Minden, Halliburton, Huntsville, wherever you are, if you're suffering from some of that crazy flooding, I hope you're doing okay. I know folks are working around the clock to fill sandbags and try to get them out and protect everything. And a lot of bridges came very close to washing out. So it is absolutely crazy. We wish everybody the best, the first responders, the hard workers, everybody that's doing their best up north. It was scary situation. Yeah, Kawartha ice cream is so good. Tiger Tail is good. Moose Tracks. Any Moose Tracks fans out there? A lot of folks love the Moose Tracks. So why aren't they? I went to the Oiler channel and the game didn't start. Maybe they moved it to Pacific because this game is running late. Let's go to Pacific. Nope, not there. Which channel do they put it on? Do they put it on 360? No, 360 is the Wild. Oh, hang on. Did Minnesota just score? Yes, they did. Minnie just tied it up right as we tuned in. Looks like Faber gets the goal. So 1-1. Way to go, Minnesota. All right, so it's not on 360. It's not on 1. What flipping channel did they put the Oiler game to? I would have thought for sure it would be on Sportsnet Pacific, but it is not. unless it hasn't started yet. But we'll see. You can get tubs of Kawartha ice. You have Freshco. Yeah, you certainly can. And I tell you, the Kawartha, if you ever go to Kawartha up in Minden, that big location there, it's always lined up. They always got big lineups there. It is so very, very good. All right, let's flip over to the Blue Jays then as we wait for the other one. So 1-0 Angels. Dylan Cease on the mound. Pitch is going to be knocked foul. Count goes to 0-2. 2 outs here in this one. All right, let's see the TSN channels. Now they got basketball and curling. We got some curling on. It is possible the game hasn't started. Okay, thank you, Mark. Game hasn't started yet. Yeah, no, the West games are funny. What do we got here? Canada against Manitoba. Is that what we got going on here? Championship final, 10th end. Curl, hurry hard. All right. Yeah, it's funny. The West Coast games, it'll say like 10 o'clock and it'll start at like 10:20. But at the East Coast games, it'll say 7 o'clock and it'll start like 7:07, 7:10. It's crazy. All right. Porky Baseball says it's on now. Let's go. Is it on Pacific? Let's see. Is it on here, Pacific? Nope, not on here. Johnny boy, we got some overtime hockey coming up. But we will get, we're watching the Blue Jays here as we're calling some hockey, but we're going to have Jays on tomorrow. Tyson says Sportsnet West. All right, Sportsnet West. Let's go here. That's the only one I haven't tried yet. There we go. Sportsnet West for the win. I tried every other Sportsnet channel. All right, this game hasn't started yet. We're at the end of regulation. We're waiting for overtime between Carolina and Ottawa, so why not tune in? Get a little bonus coverage here. Does that mean I got to throw my Oilers jersey on right now? Because it's really warm. There we go. Let's go. Should we break? I haven't even taken the tags off of it yet. Here we go. Go Oilers. Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. There we go. I haven't even taken the tags off of it yet. But we're set. We're set for our Oilers. Oh, go back up there. I do have to take the tags off, though. There you go, Mega. I got you. I hope for Carolina and Stutzla. Stutzla's a good choice. Game one is... Oh, they still have to do their anthems and stuff, so they're still a few minutes away from getting going. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's go back to the Wild in Stars here. Leon is in tonight. Draisaitl is going to play. 1-1 here, Minnesota in Dallas. 5:48 to go in the first period. Let's go. No, Zach. No, Zach. I will not be doing the next. Hey, we don't know when this game is going to end, but I do have an early start tomorrow morning, so we're going to be up late tomorrow night. But yeah, I got a bit of a time to watch. Double overtime. Oh my goodness, Hayden. I hope not, but it'll be what it'll be. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here, Zach, tomorrow. Oh, big hit. Oh boy. Big hit. Are the gloves going to go? Trinan is down. He's not moving. Blackwell and Foligno come together. The gloves do not drop. The linesman getting between them. Foligno and Blackwood having a little bit of a conversation, and Trinan is down for the count. Oh boy, he got smoked here. Ammo, thanks so much. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have the Bolts, the Lightning, and the Canadiens game 2. So Trinan is in some serious discomfort here as Blackwell just absolutely crunched him, and he's got the cloth on the face, so he's cut and bleeding. A monster hit. And the referees kind of stepped in and wouldn't let them go. So it looks like it's the nose, probably from the visor, but goes in the pass up the middle, and boom. It's a clean hit. It wasn't that bad of a hit, but he probably just got jolted funny, and they're going to go to a commercial break now. Why is everybody going to commercial breaks? Don't go to commercial breaks. All right, let's see how close are we of getting this game going. Flip back around. Oh, man. There's some... Wow, that's crazy. Absolutely wild right now. Absolutely wild right now. So the Anaheim Ducks and the Edmonton Oilers are just getting ready to go. Minnesota Dallas is 1-1. The Blue Jays are losing 1-0. It's top of the third there. Guerrero is up, 1 on, 1 out. So let's see if Vladdy can get it going. And Vladdy Guerrero, home run! 2-run home run, Vladdy Guerrero. The Blue Jays take the lead, 2-1. How is that for timing? How is that for timing? There you go. Vladdy goes deep. A 2-run home run. Vladdy is 2 for 2 today now. Big bad Super Vlad. Oh, man. 2-run shot. Puts the Jays on top, 2-1. Wow. Sweet deal. Let's go. Let's go. That was huge. Clicking around and big Vlad. That was awesome. Go Jays, go. That's right, Jane. Vladdy. All right, where was it? It was west. Let's go back over, see if they're done here. What a time to join the stream. There you go. All right, the Oilers are set to go. Oh, and it looks like they're getting ready for overtime here. So we got Oilers Ducks just kicking off, and we got overtime coming up right here between the Canes and the Sens. Ooh, I can flip the TV to the other one. Let's go. Let's get everything rocking and rolling. Where is it? This one here. Too many video sources. It was not Pacific. It was West. There we go. Can't see. Connor Ingram getting the start for the Oilers. Let's go. Oilers have been waiting a long year to get back to this point. A long year, and they're ready to go. Anaheim, Edmonton. That puck drops now, and that game is officially underway. Thanks for hitting that subscribe. Sam, thanks for following. Welcome in. Thanks for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. That was Josh. Appreciate it. We are just about set to go. Again, your goal scorers: Stankoven, Aho, Batherson, Cousins, 2-2. 3 goals in period number 2, 1 in the first, and that's it. Who is going to put this one home? Who is going to be the hero? We've seen a couple people put some names in the chat. Go ahead, drop your names in. Who is winning this game? Who is taking this one home? Here we go. The Kachuk family in the house. This time, it's Matthew watching Brother Brady, like Brady watched Matthew the past couple of seasons. Off the draw. It's going to roll right to the Senators zone. Allmark plays it right to Carolina. That's not a good start. Carolina, quick shot. Good save. Cousins going to play this one up, and it goes into the bench. Oh, my goodness. Allmark. Guys, you got to be more careful than that. Got to be more careful than that. Claude Giroux, you're taking Claude Giroux. Yeah, Carter, we saw Vladdy for the home run. We were watching along. Oh, man. Off the draw. Kane's going to win this draw. Kane's going to dump this one in. Coming around. Thank you, everybody, for hitting those subscribes. Welcome into the party. This around the boards. Ottawa going to pick it up, banking it off the boards. This coming down. They can't make much of it. Kane's going to bring it right back. Curling over the middle. Looking, cycling around, trying to say, hey, somebody. Ehlers putting it down low. Stahl behind the net. Back up top. Quick shot. That's blocked. This going to be tipped out of the zone. Kane's putting a lot of pressure quickly. Montreal ended it in a minute and a half yesterday. Who's going to have that same fate today? Tay, how's it going? Ty, what's up? Colin Batherson. Good pick. This coming back over. Reno, we're in overtime right now, my friend. We will not be switching. Backing it up. Canes coming across. Working through. Over Jarvis, dropping it to Aho. Aho, his pass gets tipped. Stolen by Stützle. Stützle is going. He gets whacked from behind. Stützle lost it, regained it. Plays this back in the corner. Batherson coming around. Broke a stick. Collided with the Carolina player, and we got a broken stick. Aho took it off the back. Here comes Ottawa again. Up, look out. Splitting the players. Almost got smoked. And just going in the corner. Amadio is there. Fogle as well. Jamming it up. Coming in front. Shot. That one just goes wide. Ottawa coming close. Sens centering it towards the net. That's blocked. Fogle in the corner. He's trying to shake loose. Pinto is there. Pinto can't get it. He's still, now he does. He's working this one to the point. Here's a blast. That one goes wide. Rebound. Oh, I think it hit Fogle in the face. Fogle goes to the bench in serious discomfort. Sanderson is going to back it in. Flips this one into the corner. Comes to the line. It hops out. Yeah, Fogle must have gotten hit up high because he put his head down and went right to the bench. Thank you, Dawson, hitting that subscribe. This comes out. Look out. Turned over. Here comes Carolina with speed in shooting. And that's going to go up into the mesh behind the net. Fogle getting his back rubbed by the trainer. So this did come. Where did it hit him? Oh, it hit him. Did it hit him in the neck? Where did it get him? I think it got him in the shoulder. The shoulder pads are big, but there are spots where there's no real padding. And I think it just caught him in one of those spots. And he was in some big discomfort. Hey, Allison, welcome in. Thank you, Max. Spencer, Sens, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. This playing it around, coming all the way down. Sam, thanks so much. Miller going to play it around before he gets bumped. Sens coming with a strong forecheck, stealing it away. Ottawa to the point. It's held in. Chabot doing a nice job. Cousins can't hold it. Cousins has had trouble with the puck all night. He's fighting it. Walker, he's going to pass this one over. Carolina, Martin Hook shooting. And Allmark is going to make a nice save. Good play there by Martin Hook. No one here. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hitting those follows. Thanks for hitting those subscribes. Don't forget that like button. Let's go. These guys are playing hard. 3 minutes gone. It's a feverish pace. 2 shots for Carolina. No registered shots by Ottawa. Hey, Pete, if you'd like, go right ahead. There you go, Charles. Off the draw. It's a scramble. Sens come away with it. Going to play it off the boards. Get it out of their own end. Trying to get it deep. Good job along those boards was Nikishin. Sens on the other side. They're going to tip this one in. Anderson comes out to stop it behind the net. Kane's going to start setting it up. Canes like to skate. They skate with this puck really well. Dumping it down around. This time it's Allmark who comes out. He's going to give it away again. Allmark, stop doing that. The Sens going to get this one out. They're going to bring it up. Pulling up is Pinto. Pinto tried to slide it deep in the zone. He could not, and it comes out. Hall bringing it in over the line. Hall with it. Stopping. Goes across ice. That's intercepted. Here's a breakup pass. Brady Tkachuk coming in. Chabot is driving to the net. Brady dekes himself out, and the puck is bobbled away. Horrible play by Brady Tkachuk. Now it's knocked away from Batherson. This is brought in. Stützle shooting. That goes high and over. It's going to come in. It's held. Wants it. Chabot. He turns. Batherson in front. Sliding it over to the side. Backhand. Off the end boards. Coming around. Stützle to Batherson. Batherson behind the net. Backhand in front to Brady. What a save by Anderson. Oh, are you kidding me with the right leg? They come again, and they can't hold it. Stützle has it come off his stick. And now Hall is going to slide this one down. Oh, my goodness. Freddie Anderson saved the day here for Carolina. Let's go. That was unbelievable. This coming up is Fogle. Fogle, he shoots. That one is blocked. Fogle, ex-Edmonton Oiler, as it's going to roll off the end boards to Freddie Anderson, and he's going to hang on to this one right now. Wow. Unbelievable. Brady had it on his stick. And he just couldn't put it in. Oh my goodness. Brady slams his stick on the ice out of frustration. But that is crazy. Absolutely wild hockey right now. This is hockey. Huge leg save. That is for sure. Just about 5 minutes gone. We're at 15:25 to go. Face off coming up in the Carolina zone. Off the draw. Ottawa. Cousins has it. Going to play this one around. Carolina trying to chip it out. Held in. Ottawa putting it down low behind the net. Ottawa. Cousins side of the net. Trying to bring it out in front. He can't. A little stick lift. Big battle trying to get it back. Can't take it away. Ehlers just so strong on the puck. Going to send it around behind Sanderson. Rotates it through. Carolina stall in the corner. Cousins again gets run over, but made the play. Sanderson, long pass up, and the Sens dump it in. Freddie's going to come out to play it. Freddie likes handling this puck here today. He loves playing with it. Here comes Carolina now. On the move. Kane's going to flip this one down in the zone. Allmark comes out. He's going to go off the glass. Again, it's knocked down. Here's a shot way wide. Kept in at the far side. Kane's playing it around behind the net. Everybody's having trouble picking this puck up off the boards. And guys are losing edges. I wonder if there is legit a problem with the ice. All game, it's been a big problem. Sen's going to pick it up. They play it right back on Allmark, and Allmark is going to smother this one. Wow. Checkpoint Charlie, love the name. Welcome in. Thanks for hitting that subscribe and lighting the blue lamp for us. Keegan, thanks for hitting that follow. Welcome in, one and all. I know a lot of new people coming in. My name is Sam. It is so great to meet you. Thanks for joining us for an unbelievable OT game. Coming up tomorrow, it's going to be Montreal and Tampa Bay. They went to OT yesterday. That was a fun game. I hope you'll join us tomorrow. Lathan, thank you for the follow as well. Pinto on the draw, going to win this one back. Ottawa puts it along the boards. It can't clear. Oh, it comes up high on Fogle. He's having a rough day. Two high shots. Going to dump this one in. Pinto and Fogle go back around the boards. Neither of them can trap it. This coming out. Here comes Carolina. 2-on-2 into the zone. Cut in the corner, shooting. Allmark got a piece of it. They thought it went up into the mesh. Referee lets it go, doesn't blow it down. Svechnikov there. He plays it deep. Sanderson trying to chip it around. Sanderson taking a bump by Svechnikov, but he still has the puck. Sanderson up the boards. And Fogle going to dump this one down. They're going to go change it up. Carolina backing it up. Nikishin with this now. Nikishin looking ahead over to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere carrying it near side of the ice. Going to dump it in. Allmark out of the net. Couldn't stop it. Coming around to Shabbat. Shabbat has to move it quickly. Forecheck was coming. Getting it up. Stützle dumping this one in now. Batherson going heavy in the corner. He throws a hit. Holding it in at the line. Squeezing it. No, it comes out. Sen's going to back it up in their own end. Missed pass. Still, they're battling here. Stützle finds the puck. Dishes it out. Couldn't get it to Tkachuk. Batherson coming over. Fighting to keep it in. He gets strung out to the boards. 3-on-2. Kane's coming in. A good back check by Stützle. He's going to turn and go. Stützle is getting hacked, whacked, and sacked. And nothing. Referee's not going to call anything at this point. Played in the corner. Sens have it. Batherson. He gets hammered from behind into the boards. No call. And the death stare over to the official. Big hit by Stahl on Batherson. Spence. He's going to turn past this one up. This is tipped in. Sens going back in here. Ottawa is punishing them along the boards right now. Here's a shot. That one is tipped. Here's another shot. That one is taken away. Chatfield can't clear. Right back in the corner. Giroux was looking for the hit. Lost the puck. Greg can't get it. This one comes over. Spinning and spinning away is Blake. Blake flipping this one all the way down the ice. Ottawa regrouping in their own zone. Let's go. Tampa game is in Tampa tomorrow. Tampa is in Tampa tomorrow. This is coming the other way. Little fake move there by Ehlers, and Carolina going to play it in their own zone. Carolina, by the way, going from left to right here tonight in the first overtime period. They're going to get put into the boards as Carolina brings it into the Ottawa Senators zone. Pinto, he has some trouble with it. Jankowski playing it around. Carolina behind the net, trying to work through. Good work. Sanderson eating a lot of minutes right now. Over at the side, back to the point with a shot. It trickles just wide. Carolina comes close. Gostisbehere plays it deep. Sanderson gets it. He chips this up. Pinto can't clear. Big physical game. Carolina trying to get this one in. Ottawa trying to get it out. Amadio, he's going to play it over. And finally, the Senators flip this one up and all the way down to the Carolina side. A long pass. The Canes coming right back in, trying to catch them flat foot. Backhand. That one goes wide. Here's a hit. And the Sens going to get popped. They played all the way down. Another big hit. Here comes Ottawa. A clapper. And that one's going to go into the mesh. Oh, the physicality is going to a next level right now. Let's go. This is crazy. Keegan, I don't know how long we're going to be going here, so I'm going to say no for the time being. This is wild, but boy, they came close. They came close. What a big hit, trying to knock this down out of the air. And Giroux with a big hit. Good work by both teams here. They're getting involved early and often. Felix, thanks for the follow. Sadie, thanks for the follow. Braden, stick around for a moment at the commercial break. I'll go over it again. 10:39 to go in the first overtime period. Off the draw. This is going to be taken away, and the Canes going to play this one all the way down the ice. Spence is racing for it. Martin Hook's going to get there. He's going to dig this one around. Stahl behind the net. Comes to Stahl. Stahl going to bank it off the boards. Here's a shot. That's knocked down in front. Picked up by Shabbat. He's going to send it up. Misses the pass. It's still in. Look out behind you, Cousins. He's not seen the puck well at all today. Here comes Martin Hook again with a shot. That one goes wide. Cousins again misses the puck. Ottawa going to bank it off the boards. They can't clear. Here's Aho with it now. Aho shooting. It hits the Ottawa defender, knocked down, and the Sens just going to flip this one all the way down the ice. Oh, you can't call that icing. The Senator player went to play it, and he missed it. Miller went to catch it, and he missed it. And so that should not be an icing call. And Travis Green right now is giving it to the official. He went to play it, but whoo-wee. This is absolutely crazy right now. Oh, 9:55 to go in this overtime. Love playoff hockey. This is what it's all about. So they're just making sure who is supposed to be on the ice, making sure nobody snuck anything through. And they're calling it, they're saying a timeout. The referee is saying a referee's timeout as they're going to scrape the ice here, as this is the first kind of pause in a while. So while we're kind of paused, your goal scorers, Logan Stankoven, Sebastian Aho, Drake Batherson, and Dylan Cousins. Those are your goal scorers here today so far. And just like that, the Blue Jays took the lead. The Angels have tied it up. It is 2-2 as the Angels tie it up here in the bottom of the third inning. Holy smokes. And as I look over my shoulder, no score, Edmonton, Anaheim in that one. Minnesota, Dallas also tied at ones right now. Let's see how Ottinger holds. This is crazy. That's right, 2-2, 2-2. And of course, if you missed it earlier, the Raptors with a loss. Raptors lost, they go down 2 games now. When's the last time Minnesota did anything in the playoffs? Never. Every team from that state sucks. Until this year, Road Warriors, until this year. Great call tonight, Sam. My shift at work is over, so I'm heading home. Hopefully catch the rest. Nice vestibule. Thanks for being here. Travel safe. Get home safe. All right, they're scraping the ice. Getting things ready. A little extended break here. So Sens catching their breath. Everybody catching their breath. The first 10 minutes of this overtime has been absolutely non-stop. It has been electric. And this is what we love to see. Absolutely electric. North Stars are in the finals. Oh, the Minnesota North Stars. Love me some Minnesota North Stars. 9:55 to go. We're ready to drop the puck, get this overtime back in gear. Senators got to start getting some shots on net. Off the draw, they play it around behind the net. Banking this one up the boards, they get it out. Greg put it right back in, but it's called offside. Another face-off coming up. They'll be able to adjust their lines, which they couldn't do because of the icing, so they're going to get everything set and ready, back up to go. Woof. Let's do this. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you're watching over on the talk, we are 6 followers away from another little mini milestone. So hit that follow for us. This coming around. Sens bringing it in. Stützle dropping it over. Brady loses it. Shot. That is blocked. Another shot by Pinto. That is blocked. Sens having a trouble getting through as the Canes blocking everything right now. Setting it up behind the net. Look out. Big giveaway. Oh, that was close. This is going to be dumped in right on Freddie. Anderson wraps it around behind the net. Canes look to play it back. The forecheck of the Sens starting to pick it up. Chatfield helps get this one out. Knocked off the stick in the neutral zone. Trying to bring it up. Pinto to Fogle. Fogle coming in. Loses it. Goes to the end boards. Plays it around behind. Mario can't get in there. Loose puck. Is that a helmet on the ice? Something is on the ice in the corner as this is played all the way down the ice. And it's going to be an icing call on the Carolina Hurricanes. Victor, thanks for the follow in the share outs. Appreciate that. Malachi, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for the rose. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Okay, face off to the left of Anderson. Stankoven versus Eller. Eller going to win this one back to the point. Here's a quick blast off the side, off the end boards. Freddie is down. He has it covered up. Zetterlund was digging. He wanted it in there. Fourth line in here making something out of nothing. And a good job there by Eller. But Sanderson just hammers this one off the end boards. And Eller tries to chip it behind Freddie and just didn't get all of it. So good job there by the fourth line. Oh, man. This is playoff hockey, folks. 8:47 to go. Kachuk going to win this draw. Back to Sanderson again. Loses the handle, comes around behind the net. It's like a collision of bowling pins as everybody goes down. Carolina comes away with the puck. So we'll go to the 11th overtime. Joshua, I hope not. Spence going to tip this puck here. The Senators can't really clear. Puck is bobbling. Guys are falling anywhere. There's a knee on knee. Who is that slow to get up? And it's Batherson. He's okay. Batherson, you better be okay. You're my guy in my hockey pool. So Batherson going to make his way to the bench. But holy physicality coming up. Oh, this was a knee to the back of the knee. That's a dirty play there by Martin Hook. Batherson not happy about that. That should have been a penalty for sure. That should have been a penalty for sure. But no call. Face off in the send zone. Eller in here again. Going to win this one back. Eller doing a nice job. Sens trying to rip it around. Here comes Ottawa. Off the boards up. They're going to bring this into the Carolina zone. Greg putting it in, and Carolina very quickly going to move it out. Back to the red line. Shabbat hammers this one in. Comes around. Carolina cuts it off. Nikishin trying to get it out. Puck bobbling, and the Sens keep it in. Loose puck in the slot area. It's still loose. It's still loose. Carolina finally going to gobble it up. Everybody was going for it. Everybody was scrambling for it. This is going to be played out. Gobbled down by Shabbat. Passes it up. Here comes Zetterlund. Zetterlund flying, cutting towards the middle. Fans on it. Loose puck. And again, Carolina going to airlift this one down the ice. Back is Ottawa, and we got a whistle. And they're going to say offside. Offside. Pucks are just bouncing all over the place right now. I'm telling you, this ice does not look good. The way things are bouncing and guys are falling and having trouble controlling this puck, the ice cannot be good. There's no way. Fran, thanks so much for hitting that subscribe. Let's go. Think they maybe play Wallstat to start. Blake and Fogle battling here behind the linesman. Linesman going to turn and give them a talking to. Hey, Carl, welcome in. They do not have a shootout. It's 5-on-5 overtime, and they will play till the next goal is scored. Back to the point. 7:28 to go, 7:26 to go here. And so if nobody scores at the end of this overtime period, there'll be another intermission, and they will come back for another full 20 minutes. Holy smokes. This is wacky right now. Mario Wall is not done. Not even close to it. Not even close to it. I don't think Wall is going anywhere. 23rd. Just hold the phone. Back to the point. Don't put false news in. Here's a quick shot and a glove save. Don't put false news in. So, Brandon, there's a bunch of games tonight, a bunch of games. This one is intense right now. Very, very, very intense. No way. I'd rather have Wall, to be honest with you. I would. I like Wall a lot. He just has some rebound control issues. I like Wall. Off the draw. This coming back. Here's a long shot. That one's going wide. Canes again going to put this one up into the mesh. Into the mesh. Yeah, I don't think that's really funny, BD Gaines. That's funny. Oh, I don't think he's done. I don't think he's done. Thanks, Eve. Appreciate that. 7:12 to go now. Oh, man. Aho wins it cleanly. Here's a shot and a good save off the glove. Haynes going to keep this one in. Senators turning it over again. Svechnikov throwing it towards the goal. Nice save. Sanderson with it. He's going to send it around behind the net. Pinto comes over. He's going to take a bump. Sen's going to get it out and down the ice. It'll be another icing call. And with 6:50 to go in overtime number 1, it's coming right back. Holy smoke. This is wild. Senator, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, guys, enough. I'm ending this conversation. This is going to be chipped out. This playing it around. Ottawa trying to get it out. Sen's going to carry it ahead. Ottawa up over the line, trying to bring this one in. They cannot. Kane's going to turn it over. Here comes Carolina. Stall. Drop pass. Up the middle. Backhand. That's going to go just wide. Carolina with a chance. They can't get it. This back to the point for Chatfield. Here's a shot. Hits a leg. This is going to turn. Bringing it up. Batherson trying to skip around Chatfield and get in. Kane's going to play it to the line. Now they're going to bring this one out. Here they come. It's going to be tipped aside. Kachuk is going to steal. Going over to the far side. Back to Brady. Batherson coming in. Hey, wait. No. How did that stay out of the goal? Oh, I thought Batherson had won it. He hit the post. Billy, thank you for the crisps and the jewels. Here comes Kachuk again. He's driving through with a shot. Freddie is down. Oh, what a save. I can't believe it. Batherson. He deked him out. And just, how did this not go in? Oh my goodness. Oh my God, it hit the post and then the skate. It hits the post and the skate and goes out the other side. Batherson was this close. Oh my goodness. Batherson, what a move, and they just couldn't put this one in. Oh, man. They do look gassed right now. They do look gassed. Oh my goodness. Cue the heavy breathing. That was insane. Absolutely insane. So here comes Greg to take this draw. Drop the puck, ref. Drop the puck. Let's go. Let's go. So close. Off the draw. Here comes Carolina. Back down into the zone. Svechnikov gets bumped, turning away from it. This back here. Let's go. This over at the side. Chipping it up. Coming down. That's true. They have. And here they come again. Ridley Gregg is there. Cousins with a shot right on. Ottawa is battling here. Fogle has it. Playing it back. Shabbat. He's going to shoot. Deflection. That one goes wide. Trying to bring this one through. Playing it around again. Fogle goes down. Shot. Gregg shooting. Anderson is down. Puck is loose. Svechnikov. He plays it around. Oh my goodness. Svechnikov and Gregg were tied up. Under 5 minutes to go right now in overtime number 1. This is wild. This is going to be dumped in, coming around the corner. Holy cow. This flipped up all the way down the ice. Nut Cousins going to tip this one down. Man, here's a long pass up. Ottawa going to try and turn right back. Carolina keeping it in at the line. Kane's playing it deep. Blake is going in here to help out. Now he holds up. Ottawa going to flip it ahead, trying to get it out. They can't. Yes, now they do. It comes out over the line. Monaco, excuse me, coming across. Spence with it. He's going to dish this one off, and it's dumped down. No score between Anaheim and Edmonton. 3-0 Philadelphia. They won over the Penguins. Turned over. Oh, that was so close. 4 minutes to go. Batherson fighting defensively. Sens going to steal. Brady going to flip this one down. Stützle racing in here after it. He throws a big hit. This held in at the line. Batherson plays this one to Stützle. Stützle trying to get it back to Batherson. He can't. This is going to be tipped up. They're going to move. This coming all the way down. Picked up and turning around is Sanderson. Sanderson. Long bank pass. Going to be tipped in by Cousins. This around the boards. 3:30 to go. Little pass ahead. Look out. Stahl is going to steal it. Stahl in the corner. Going to play it up. Ottawa interjects. They steal this one away. In the neutral zone. Back and forth they go. And here come the Canes again. Stahl centering it through. Breakaway. Oh, you're going to call a flipping penalty on that? That is such bull. That is such bull. Penalty coming up here to the Ottawa Senators. What a disgrace. What a disgrace. Aho with this now. Delayed penalty coming up. This is turning around. After everything they've let go. Here's a shot. Block. Rebound. They score. Carolina scores. The referees are disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely horse crap. Of all the stuff they've let go, they call a penalty now. Carolina needs the officials' help to win. That is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely gross. And they're looking at this now to potentially challenge, but that is an absolutely horrendous call by the referee. Now, I understand it's a penalty, right? It is a penalty, but all the hacking and whacking and holding, guys sitting on guys, so much stuff they could have called. They don't call anything. So many goal-scoring opportunities removed from a dirty play that doesn't get called. And here it's a hack on the arm that they call. It is legitimately a penalty. It is legitimately a penalty. I'm not upset about that. I'm upset that all the crap they've let go, they now call this in overtime. Absolutely ridiculous by the officials. So the puck does not come out. It is not offside. So I'm not sure what exactly they're looking at. Could it be goaltender interference? I don't know what they're looking for. It didn't come outside. It's not offside. So Ottawa believes this is going to be turned over and come back. I don't know what they're challenging, though. It was definitely not offside from the one thing they looked at. Let's see this other angle. So the puck is not offside. So that can't be a challenge. The challenge guys are usually pretty darn good. So I don't think there was goaltender interference here either. So we're not sure here what they're looking at. The initial rush. Oh, the initial rush into the zone is offside. So Stahl brings the puck in. It looks pretty close. This is close. It could be offside. So it looks pretty darn close. Well, you can't tell. It's not, I don't think this is definitive enough to overturn it. I don't think it's enough to overturn it. We're waiting to see. They're going to look at this a long time. I don't think it's definitive enough. It's pretty close. Let's see. I mean, the referees here were absolutely disgusting. But I don't think from the camera angles, this camera angle, hang on, looks like it is offside. But it's too close to tell. So the referees are going on the headsets. So let's see what this is going to be. So if this is offside, if indeed this is offside, it shouldn't be a penalty then, right? If it is offside, it should not be a penalty. So let's see what they're going to call this. Here's a call. No goal. What? They're going to give him a penalty shot? How is it being called a penalty shot? How is this being called a penalty shot when you didn't give Ridley Gregg a penalty shot the other way? The call was not a penalty shot on the ice. Wow. Absolutely disgusting. These referees are screwed. This is disgusting. So offside is the call. So how is this even the infraction? It's offside. So the infraction should have never happened because you rewind to the time of the offside. So it's offside. There should be no penalty. It's offside. So it's called offside, but there shouldn't be a penalty shot. There shouldn't be a penalty because he was offside. Absolutely disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. It's called back due to an offside. How can something that happens after the offside still be called? Now the referees are back on the headset. This is called an offside. So everything after the offside is negated. So they're coming over to explain this to Travis Green. So Martin Hook, I believe, is going to get a penalty shot here. This is absolutely ridiculous. So it's no goal, but they are awarding Martin Hook a penalty shot. So penalty shot in overtime, which is absolutely ridiculous call. Absolutely. This makes no sense. If it's offside, why is he getting a penalty shot? Right? How can you award a penalty shot for something that happened after the offside? That makes no sense. No sense at all. 3:11 to go. Here comes Martin Hook. Martin Hook versus Allmark. Martin Hook coming in, shooting. Great save, Allmark. Overtime going to continue here. Unbelievable. So great penalty shot. And again, offside was called. If you go offside, the play is dead there. The play doesn't continue. So how do you get a penalty for something that occurred on a dead play? Referees making it up as they go. 3:11. So face-off is going to come now outside. This game is going to continue. Holy smokes. Welcome in, folks. If you're just coming in, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, and let's go. Senators win the draw. Sanderson going to play this one up. Referees better be looking to make an even up call. This down Sanderson. He's there, plays it around. Stall at the side of the net, bringing it in front. Loose puck. Sen's going to push it to the corner. Sen's going to chip this ahead. Right now, emotions are so high. Brought down by Giroux. He tries to play it over. That's stolen by the Canes. Canes bringing it in. Canes driving towards the net. Coming around. Forced. Not able to do anything. Puck back to the point. That one is going to slide out. LM, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Yeah, please watch the language. I'm trying to watch my language. Watch the language. This is going to be flipped up all the way down. If you want to say crap, that's okay. If you want to say ass, that's okay. But please watch the language. Keep it PG-13. Here's a shot up and over the corner. Senators here bringing this one through. Sanderson with it. Going to play this one up. Ottawa losing the handle. They're still able to just push it up. Here they come. Working up. Stützle deking through. He loses a puck, and the Senator or the Kane player falls down as well. Svechnikov in over the line, and it's called offside, and now Svechnikov is hot. Brindamore is hot. Everybody's hot. Everybody's going wild right now. Oh, baby. This is madness. Absolutely madness. This is nuts right now. Absolutely nuts. This coming around, trying to pull it through. Yeah, it's like frozen. The screen is like frozen. This back 1:40 to go. The widget having some problems. This is going to be picked up. 1:30 to go. This is going to be chipped up. See, it is frozen right now. Ottawa going to play this one across. Senators trying to steal Fogle with it now. Fogle coming in. Fogle fanned on the shot. Follow up by Amadio. That one doesn't go anywhere. Kane's going to flip this one up and all the way down the ice. Sitting with it now. The Senators going to turn and look to bring it across. They're turning it over lots. Aileen, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go here in overtime. Kane's going to flip this one up. Ottawa steals it. Sen's going to back it all the way up. Turning and going. It is 2-2 here in overtime. 1 minute to go. Stützle coming through. Stützle going to pick it up. Bringing it across. Trent. Not true yet. Here comes Carolina. They're going to throw this one all the way down the ice. Setting it up. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Here's a long pass tipped up. Kane's going to knock it down. Play it ahead. There's a bump. Sanderson hits his man. Sanderson in the corner. He's going to play this over to Spence. Spence working it up. 15 seconds to go. Passes too far. Chasing in. What speed by Giroux. Beats out the icing. He gets put into the boards. Here comes Greg. Steals it. Trying to get it to Cousins, who is there in the middle. And ladies and gentlemen, double overtime. We are going to double overtime. Unbelievable. This is absolute craziness right now. Double overtime. Here we come. Oh man. So okay, let's go over this situation because this was a bizarre one. So what happened? Carolina was bringing this into the zone. Carolina came in offside and kind of went around the defense on a breakaway, and the stick came in under, hit the hands. So the ref put the arm up to call a penalty. Play then continues, right? They're circling around, they're circling around, they're circling around. And then what happens is Carolina scores. Place goes nuts. Rah! Right? Everybody's freaking out. They then challenge it. Ottawa challenges it. I crashed out on the first 3-2 and I came back, see it's a goal. Cartman, yeah. So it's challenged. They review it and they deem when they entered the zone, it was offside. So they came in, it was offside. 23rd. Thank you so much. Welcome to membership. Appreciate that so very much. Although, why is this not working? There it is. 23rd. Welcome to the rookie membership. So it's called on the offside. They challenge it. They overturn it. And boom. So why did it say scored? Because Zach, so what I was telling you, what I was saying is they broke into the zone. It came in. It wasn't called offside on the actual play, right? The play goes on. There's a penalty called. The arm goes up. The goal goes in. Ottawa then challenges it. So they review it and they say, yes, the original play coming into the zone was offside. So there's no goal because it was offside. However, they then said, hey, it's going to be a penalty shot. Well, so my understanding is if it's offside, anything that happens after the offside should be negated, right? Because the clock gets rewound back to that point of offside. Everything gets turned back to that point. Why is there still a penalty? That's what I don't get. 23rd, gifting some memberships. Oh, thank you, 23rd. Congrats, Sugar, Gamer, London, James, Broster. Congratulations. And thank you so much, 23rd, for gifting some memberships. We appreciate it. All right, flipping over to the Blue Jays. It is 2-2, bottom of the fifth inning here. Bottom of the fifth inning. Let's also flip over to the Oilers. End of the first period in Edmonton, 2-0. Dickinson from Wallman and Emberson, and then Kasperi Kapanen from Draisaitl and Pekozin. Those are your goal scorers. Wow, two unlikely goal scorers. So absolutely crazy. I thought the Canes won, so I switched over. Never switch over till it's done and they leave the ice. Never switch until it is done and they leave the ice. So it was crazy. I am so tough. Thank you for the follow. Clay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very, very much. It was absolutely wild. So again, offside was the call, but a penalty shot was issued. And then on the penalty shot, it was saved. And so here we go, going to double overtime. Absolutely crazy. Mega, what's going on? Send in the donut holes. Thank you so much, Mega. 40 joules for the donut holes. Appreciate that. Stars are up 2-1 against the Wild. Let's see who scored there. Let me pull that one up. It was Matt Duchene getting the go-ahead goal there for the Stars. What a game. What a game right now. It is absolutely crazy. Lived in Pembroke during COVID. I got to go for my Sens, even though born a Leafs fan. That's okay. Gotta, gotta, right? Gotta do it. Second overtime. We are going to double overtime, which is madness. Hang on. So I'm listening to Elliot Friedman here, and what Elliot said, and he was reading off his phone. So I don't know if the NHL posted this rule or if he looked it up. Oh, I see. So hang on. It was a league mandated review. League mandated. So he had possession, but not control as he crossed the line, leading to the offside. Very interesting. All right, let me see if he reposted this. Let's see, because I know sometimes they post these rulings up. Let's see, no sign. So I think what he was saying, and I just caught the gist of it as I turned my volume up, is that the rule states that if an infraction was taken after, if an infraction is taken on a play after the review, if it's deemed to come back, the infraction still has to be served, which makes no sense at all. No sense to that at all. This game is going to be all over the NHL. Oh, yeah, it is. It sure is. Want to see Allmark pull out the win? Me too. Me too. Hey, YDK, welcome in. Need someone to end it, so it switches to the Oilers game. That's really funny. It has been a wild game right now, an absolute wild game. Game's not finished yet. Game's not finished yet. We are going to double overtime, which is awesome sauce. Let's look up. Usually the NHL is pretty good about posting rules and situations, and right now they haven't. So I want to see whatever Elliot was reading. I would like to understand that situation, because I'd like to know, just for my own knowledge, what makes up that play, that rule. So let's see here. And again, a lot of, that call that went against Ottawa, Carolina was doing a lot of the same things. So not great officiating at all. As a Canes fan, you're pissed, Trav. Yeah, I would be too. But it's, it is what it is. I know you're answering me. What happened? Wasn't it 3-2 Canes? So yeah, it was log. It was a reviewed call. Thanks for the follow too. It was a reviewed call, and it was deemed to be offside, so there's no goal. Goal it end, and the Canes won. Yeah, it's weird. Like our widget we have too said they won, and it didn't reset. So I think what happened when it won, it automatically. So like all of these things are tied together through an NHL API. And so when it won, the signal goes out and it says, Carolina goal, they won, game over, blah, 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 blah. So everything is like, okay, game over. Everything switches to their game over mode. Well, now that the game is back on, everything has already been logged as saying game over. So it's not, they're not built to reset like that. So it'll take them some time. Yeah, Jonathan, I want to read this. I'd like to read it in a little bit more. NHL rule 38.7. So let's see if we can. Okay, so here it is, and let me write this down. Man, I'd love to. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Oh my God, 38.7. Okay, so NHL 38.7 governs the results of a successful coach's challenge, specifically outlining what happens when a goal is overturned due to offsides, a missed game stoppage, blah, 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 blah. Something went wrong with this response. Thank you, AI. Here we go. Okay. Goal disallowance and time reset. Successful challenges for offside or missed stoppages cause the goal to be overturned and the clock reset to the point of infraction. Penalty retention. Any penalties assessed between the missed stoppage and the review remain in effect. So that's it. It is a rule. It is part of 38.7. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. That makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can show yourself out of here. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Flyers fan, but the fifth period is going to be wild. So, in my opinion, this is a stupid rule the NHL needs to fix. This is a gap in the system. Players swing a stick for a match penalty, it counts. So it doesn't make any sense to me. If a goal disallowance occurs, the successful challenge causes the goal to be overturned and the clock to be reset. 23rd, thank you so much. So the NHL take a goal away, but an offside, but not a penalty. So it is still a penalty. This rule is stupid. This makes no sense. So you can go in offside. The referee doesn't call it because the linesman misses it. So you go in offside, play is continuing. You then take a penalty, right? Like we saw, goal is scored. Then they say, hold on a second. We got to review this. Oh, you were offside. So we're going to back the clock up 3 minutes to when you came in offside. So there's no goal because you were offside. So anything after that offside, doesn't count. So there's no goal. But yet in the 3 minutes that have been reset, you took a penalty. So you still have to serve a penalty. That makes no logical sense whatsoever. I can understand if two guys drop the gloves and fight, or if there's a major, but this was stupid. Like, even if the guy didn't interfere with them and he scored, the goal would have been called back. The penalty is for interference on the goal, but the goal play attempt should have never taken place because he was offside. So if you're backing everything up, there should be no penalty. This rule is an absolute mess. And again, I understand if it was a major, a cross-checking from behind, and maybe that's what they need to rewrite it. Instead of saying if a penalty has been assessed in the missed stoppage, it will remain in effect. It should be a major penalty should remain in effect. Any minor penalty is returned because technically that penalty wouldn't take place. But if it's a knee on knee resulting in an injury or a hit from behind or a fight, I can understand that. Anyways. Oh man, thank you for the follows. Thanks for sharing us out. That was crazy. Penalty is a penalty. Problem is that one should have never been right. Exactly, Onyx. It's like Back to the Future, right? It's Back to the Future logic. It's just a stupid rule. Just a stupid rule. I would have loved, like, when they decided this, I would have loved to be there. They're probably sitting around and said, well, wouldn't it be funny if we called off a goal, but yet we still gave somebody a penalty? Yeah, let's put that in the rules. That's just a dumb call. Oh, it was Jackson. It was offside. It was offside. Listen, we've been calling the good, the bad, and the ugly all night. It was the right call. It is an offside. It is offside. All right, Blue Jays top of the 6, 2-2. They're still plugging away. Okamoto at bat. Blue Jays have 2 on, nobody out. Blue Jays looking to go back and take the lead. Will they be able to do it? I hope so. Be nice to see. So that's still end of the first in Edmonton. Oilers are up 2-0 over Anaheim. Dallas up 2-1 over Minnesota. So much going on. The best nights. And here to think, it would be an early night for us. I made a parlay, Ottawa and Jays before the top of the 6. Sweating right now. There you go, Vinny. There you go. This is absolutely crazy. No, John, I disagree. I think it's the right call. And I get it. I know Carolina fans are going to be angry. If the roles were reversed, Ottawa fans would be livid, but that's the joy of being a fan of a team, right? You get to celebrate the highs and complain about the lows. Chippy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It was crazy. Martin Hook on the penalty shot in overtime too was nuts. Throws like that, how would a data guy help? The data is corrupted. The data certainly is corrupted. Oh, man. Oh, the Ducks scored. The Ducks got one. Did Sosa strike out again? So runners in. Hey, the Blue Jays going to score a run. So there you go. Blue Jays going to score a run. At least that's what it said. Didn't play a run. All right, here we go. Back at it. Wow, that game started quickly. Double overtime. Sosa, sack fly. Guerrero scores. Blue Jays go up. Here we go. Aho to Svechnikov with a shot. That one's going to be high. 3-2 Blue Jays. In the corner. Sen's going to pick this one up. Wow, this game started fast. Double OT. Here comes Stützle. Stützle going to carry this one up. Shifts are going to start getting a little shorter now. Everybody going to go change it up. Long pass ahead to Spence. He's going to slide this one in. Let's go again. Welcome in, everybody. Back for Slavin. Slavin with it. He's going to start to move this one forward. Going to move it ahead. Here they come. Carolina up over the line. Shot by Stankoven. Hits a leg. Goes around in the corner. Can't keep it in. Yes, they do. Shot is going to be wide. Over in the corner again. Ottawa can't clear. It's held in. Here's a shot. Big save by Allmark. Rebound. Centering attempt. And this is going to come out Ottawa. Moving ahead. It's at this point now where things get a little sloppy. Things start to fall apart. Miller with it. Hanging on. Miller going to start to move ahead. Oh, Casey, some of our redemptions that you can use to bring up on screen. And that's going to be an icing call against Carolina. So a face-off is going to come up down low. Holy smokes. Devin, thank you for the follow. Tuck, thank you as well. Couple of blocks. Cousins sliding all over the place, trying to put his body on the line. Thank you, James, hitting that follow. Off the draw, here's Sanderson putting it across with a blast off the boards. Oh, we got a freeze. Working it across. Sanderson down low. Pinto in the corner. Can't come up with it. Keandre Miller reverses it all the way around. Blake is going to play it out. Over the line. Here they come. Toe drag shooting. That one is blocked. Rebound. Cannot get it. Amadio. He's going to play this one out. Puck is really bobbling all over as the Canes putting it in. Spence going to back this one up. Let's go. Setting it up on the move. Going to work it ahead. Pitching change. Braden Fisher going to come in. This up and over. Dumping it in. Absolutely not. This is crazy. This is crazy. Absolutely bananas in pajamas. Come on. Sens dig it in here hard. Battling hard. Back over. Jump back. Ottawa with it now. Sens going to try to play it in the corner. Cannot. It's going to come out. Going to come out. Backing it up and across. Digging in the corner. Canes bringing it down. Still here. Still digging. Carolina sliding this one back across. Centering it in front. Cannot pull the trigger. Aho around behind the net. Here's a backhand in front. Down. They're still whacking at it. Going to go loose into the corner. Brady over to Stützle. Stützle back to Brady. Going to send it around on the far side. Bad puck movement there by Ottawa. Now Stützle grabs it. He's going to bring this one in. Stützle over the line. Brady going to the net. Stützle still with it. Going to cycle this one. Here's a shot for a deflection. Down in front. Batherson couldn't get it. Going to the corner. Leaves it here for Brady. Brady. He's coming around behind the net. Feeds it in front. It goes past everybody and comes out of the zone. They're going to have to turn this one around. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sanderson backing it up. He's going to go across. Ottawa flipping this in. Playing it around the boards. Cut off here. Ottawa doing their job in the corner, comes right to Freddie, and he's going to cover this one up. Hey, electrician, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, big plays, digging deep. Tylen, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, man, these guys are just cooking right now. End-to-end action. This is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. This is playoff hockey. Deacon, I'm going for the Ottawa Senators. And Ottawa is in Ontario, Canada. This playing it across. Here's a quick shot. The Senators can't pull this one in. Ottawa trying to play it across. Just because I'm a Toronto fan, I can cheer for whoever I want. Game is 2-2. We're in double overtime. Double OT. Cartman, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping a sub. Appreciate that. This working along the side. Big hit in the corner. I think a lot of people thought this game was over. Didn't realize it was still going. In over the line. Shabbat turning. Throwing this one in deep. Carolina going to put it up. There's a lot of empty seats. A lot of empty seats. I don't know if people have left or if people are just going to the bathroom or getting food, but a lot of empty seats there. Yeah, Deacon, you know Ottawa is in Canada, right? Just checking. Allmark has been terrific. Both goaltenders have been very, very good. Off the draw, Kane's going to win this back to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere going to play this one across. Here's a long pass up. Trying to move this one through. In over the line. Sens going back for it. Both teams being a little conservative here. They get this one out, shoveling it all the way down. Carolina back to pick it up behind their own net. Double OT. First double OT game here of the playoffs. Love it. CHX Checks FM, welcome in. It's early, but who's winning the Stanley Cup? I think the early favorite has got to be Colorado. This coming in, Stutzla tries to send it across. Carolina going to bat this one down. Long pass, Carolina, stall, slowly moving up over the line. This going around behind the net. But the Sabres have a good chance, that's for sure. I love what the Sabres are doing. Long pass. Here comes Ottawa, turning the corner. Ottawa, Shabbat, he loses it. Stutzla takes his man down. Amadio coming in there. And here it is, a chance. Racing for it. Spence gets back and takes his man out. Good defensive play by the Senators. Here's a big play. This is going to be chipped in. Pinto now going to race in. He's first one of the puck. Behind the net, Chatfield can't squeeze him into the boards. Back to the point. Ottawa doesn't shoot. They're going to roll this one down there. Fogle lets it go. Madio can't get it. And here's a long pass. Carolina breaking out. Chatfield could have been sprung for a break. Didn't see that pass coming in. Let's go. Cookie, what's up? It's tied up in that one now. Gostisbehere walking the line. It's going to come out. Pocket is picked, but they can't grab it. Canes, Hall going to play it up. Slavin into the zone. He's going to play this one down. Things are moving quickly here now. No commercial TV timeouts. Anderson setting it up, 13:45 to go. Here's a long pass all the way down the ice. And that's going to be an icing call against the Ottawa Senators. Welcome in if you are just joining us. You wore a Montreal jersey in Boston for a game. Leaf fan. That must have not gone over well. Sasham. Oh my goodness, Sasham, that would be crazy. That would be wild. Edmonton game is all tied up now, 2-2. 13:39 here in second overtime. Face off, won by Carolina. Ottawa going to get to this puck along the boards. Cousin can't clear it. Now second effort does get it out, and the Canes back in their own end. Long pass up and over the line. In drop pass. Here's Stankoven with a shot and a beautiful glove save by Allmark. Oh, wow. What a stop by Allmark. That was absolutely impressive. Yeah, Joel, unfortunately, can't do that, my friend. Got to play by the rules. Got to play by the rules, although the talk is already hitting us up, limiting us for BS reasons. Appeal approved. Good. Appeal approved. Turn us back on. Let's go. This is wild hockey. We love it. Off the draw. Over for Pinto. Pinto going to play it off the boards. This is going to come out. Ottawa is changing. Dangerous change. Going to play this one up. Trying to slide it over. Cousins can't get there. Kane's going to turn the other way. Playing it around the defender. Trying to chase through. Everybody comes over and ties him up. This is going to be played around. 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go. Look out. Ottawa falls down. Shabbat blows another tire. Holy, so many guys falling. Kyle, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, I can't believe it. Tons of empty seats. It's madness right now. Madness to see so many empty seats. Yeah, Willie, I saw those poor Raptors. Not good. Hey, Snap. Curious if you're going to do some hockey card giveaways for the postseason. Yeah, no worries, Snap. We'll find some to do. I don't know when, but we will. Here comes Stützle over the line for Batherson. Cross-ice pass. In the corner, quick shot. Nice stop by Anderson. Batherson trying to get it. Comes to Brady. Brady in the corner. Brady is working. Wraps it around the boards. This one is kept in. Spent on net. They center it again, and that's taken away by the Canes. Carolina bringing this one up. Martin Hook slides it in, and they're going to go change it up. I can't believe people are leaving the building. It is absolutely crazy right now. So many empty seats. I understand it's late, and these guys probably have a long drive home, but it's double overtime in the playoffs. Here comes Aho, up over the line. The Canes bringing it in. Tripped up Shabbat, doing well defensively. He's racking up a lot of hours at the side of the net. This is picked up by Ottawa, and Montepallo plays it up. Canes, Aho bringing it in. Look out, trying to stop them, battling on the side. And the Sens going to get it out over their own line. They're going to bring it to the red line and just flip it in. Now Ottawa's going to go change up. Miles Straw, by the way, takes a walk. Jays have one on, nobody out. 11:15 to go. This is crazy. Back and forth we go. Back and forth we go. This over the line. Deking all the way through. Shot right on. Big save by Allmark. Big save. That was a huge blast. Absolutely incredible. A monster blast right on. Yeah. Oh my goodness. 23rd. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hate endless overtime games. Have gone 5 or 6 overtimes. No one is trying to stay there that long. No, but listen, you got to play till there's a winner. Oh, and thank you for the follow. 11 minutes to go here in double OT. Ottawa trying to dig it out of their feet. Batherson is there. He's trying to get it. Carrier is there. Carrier has it, moving it forward. Here's the Canes with a big shot and a big shot block. Slaving to play this down low. Trying to walk it out of the corner. Big block. Great defensive play, Montepallo. Pinto coming over. He's going to lose it. Walking out of the corner, and Ottawa doing a good job coming across. They're stuck in their own zone right now. Here's another shot and another block. Bodies flying everywhere. Finally, the Sens come up with the puck. They're going to play it off the boards. They can't get it out. Canes keep this one in, keeping the pressure around behind the net. Ottawa again tipping it in a huge monster hit. A huge hit as this comes down the ice. No icing as Walker is back to pick this one up. Let's go. It is back and forth. This is monster hockey right now. Over the line, Ottawa going to chip it out. Flipping it all the way down. Looking for it to land. It does. Cousins misses it. And the Canes going to get it out. It goes into the Carolina bench. 9:51 to go in double overtime. We are having a pause for the cause. So welcome in, everybody. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome in. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button for us. And make sure you are subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow for Montreal and Tampa Bay. And it is not done. It is not done. We are still going. 92 total hits thrown in this game right now. It is a hard-hitting, bang-em-up job. This is incredible. Big shot and a big glove save. Both goaltenders have been amazing here tonight. Both tendies are magical. We love what we are seeing. And, of course, we got a doubleheader tomorrow after the Montreal-Tampa game. We're going to be doing the Blue Jays and Angels game 2 because we're going to switch over to that coverage unless, of course, that one continues to go in overtime. Sanderson has played over 41 minutes today. Shabbat is at 38. Spence is at 36. Guys are playing a lot of ice time. Miller is at 33. Slavin at 32. 9:51 to go. This is bullets. Silver, you're not 4 minutes ahead. Impossible. Good luck to everybody. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Both goaltenders have been great. We thought this one ended. We thought this one was over. But it was called back on an offside. Oh, it's just because they're in a timeout. They're in a timeout. So the goaltender left his net. It does that sometimes. Now we just need a goalie fight. That would be funny. That would be really funny. We'll see. You want some free Marlies tickets? I bought season seats and I'm not going anymore. 23rd, I appreciate that so very much. I'm going to be here every night, but I appreciate the offer. Bringing this one back. Here's a long shot. Going to be knocked down. Trying to pull this one free, digging it out in the corner, spinning around, playing this back to the point, playing it in the middle. That one is picked off. Carolina going to flip it up and all the way down. Back is Sanderson. Sanderson going to move it forward. Up the boards. And again, it's chipped down, and that's going to be another icing call. 44 shots now for Carolina, 37 for Ottawa. This is incredible. Bench clearing brawl. Might as well have had everything else. Man, a bench clearing brawl. We haven't seen a bench clearing brawl in a long time. Freddie Anderson always been a good goalie. I like him over Bussy. Regardless. Yeah, I'm kind of agree with you, Thomas. Love the Whale jersey. Yeah, the Hartford Whaler jerseys were sick. This is dumped in the corner. Sanderson for the Sens. Going to play it ahead. It's knocked out. Carolina at their own blue line. Going to work this one up to Aho. Aho in. He's going to take a bump. Both teams are still throwing hits. Here comes Stützle. Going to play it off the boards. This tipped in. Fogel trying to get around his man. Fogel, who we saw him play a lot of games for the Oilers in the playoffs, and he is pretty good in overtime. This is kept in. Amato doing a good job. Now the Canes going to get out and down the ice. It's cut off. Here they come again. Pinto putting it in. Trying to work this Montepallo along the boards. It's knocked down in the high slot. Fogel sliding the needle. They hit the goalpost again. They hit the goalpost. The Senators coming close again. Freddie Anderson using the force to keep this one out. Dangling through over to Shabbat. He doesn't shoot. Plays this back up top. Spence, Shabbat in front. He shoots, and that's going to be up and out of play. And the Blue Jays are going to score another run, as I believe this is Nathan Lucas that's going to put this in play. Am I correct there? Holy smokes, Anderson. What a play. Lucas, a single, and that's going to score Miles Straw. So Nathan Lucas has really upped his game the last couple games. Let's go Blue Jays, as they're up now 4-2. Anderson just keeping this out. 8:18 to go. So flipping close. Off the draw, Spence going to play this one down low. Behind the net, rotating it around. A lot of clutching and grabbing going on back there. It's going to hop off the stanchion, come out to the middle, and the Sens keep this one in. Now it's cleared out. Senators backing up. Carolina in over the line. Sanderson going to hold up his man. Sens going to take the puck away. Putting it around the boards, trying to chip it to the middle. Carolina picking this one up, dancing through. And they don't get a shot. Eller in there. Going to play it around behind the net for Sanderson. Sanderson, he's going to move this one across. Got to stop giving false news. Here they come with a shot, and that's going to be high over the net. Ottawa still with it. Off the boards, back to the point. Gilbert sending it down low. Wrapping around, looking in front. Lars Eller couldn't center it. And the Canes now, they're going to work this through the middle. Carolina trying to turn the corner. Stankoven's shot is blocked. And the Senators just lift this one up, but they don't get it out. Over across. Blake dangling through. Centering attempt. And they come back. The Senators steal the puck away. I'm going to flip this one all the way down the ice. Working in. Ridley Gregg going to the corner. Chatfield there as well. Here comes Giroux. Giroux, he's fighting for it. 6:55 to go now. He's digging this one out. Here comes the Senators. Backhand. That one goes wide. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. Here's a break. Carolina coming in. Working through the middle. Shooting. Great save by Ullmark. Oh my God. Madness. End to end. What stops? 6.5 to go. Let's go. Up over the line. That's knocked away. Brady lost his stick. Trying to get this one out. They can't. High slot. Martin Hook across. Ullmark is down. They put it back. Here's a shot. Big shot block. Got a piece of it, enough to steer it wide. Back to the point again. Miller. He's going to pass it up. The slot. They score. Martin Hook scores. Carolina wins in double overtime. Double overtime, and Carolina wins it. Oh, Martin Hook missed on the penalty shot in overtime, but he wins it here in double OT. Oh, no. The Canes go up 2-0 over the Senators. What a game. Any challenge? Do we got a challenge? 11:42 Eastern time. And they put this one home. Unbelievable. What a performance. What a performance. A gutsy performance. Both these teams. And it is official. It is official. Doesn't look like there's a challenge. This game is done. Double overtime. Absolutely remarkable. Thank you for the follows. I know this is not the results some of you wanted, like myself, but it was a great effort by both these teams. What a game. Your goal scorers, Stankoven, Sebastian Aho, Drake Batherson, Dylan Cousins, Jordan Martin Hook. 46 shots for Carolina, 38 for Ottawa. Ottawa goes 0 for 3 on the power play. The power play was a big problem for them. Freddie Anderson has been outstanding right now. Freddie Anderson is the difference in this series. 52 hits for the Sens, 42 for the Canes. Absolutely incredible. 30 giveaways from Carolina, 27, for Ottawa. Unreal. But Carolina comes out on top, a hard-fought battle, in a very, very, very big win. A great shot. Yeah, no chance. He saw that. Just blasted in. Just blasted it through. McMitch, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Appreciate it as we're coming up on, where are we? I don't even know what number we're up to now. I just switched it. I should have looked at my screen. Thank you, everybody who's hitting those subscribes today. We're coming up on 750, which is amazing. So thank you so very, very much. I hope you'll come back and join us tomorrow for the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. And of course, assuming that one ends in regulation, we will switch over to the Blue Jays and the Angels. Right now, the Blue Jays are up 4-2, so I'm going to wish them best of luck. And that's right, I got to get myself to bed because I got an early morning. I hope you had a good night. And thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, Skittles. Mega, thank you to all the mods doing an unbelievable job as always. Thank you so much to everybody who has come in and supported us here tonight for the long haul. Thank you so much, 23rd, for the gifted memberships and becoming a channel member. And Jason for the super chat. Dallas with a chaniversary. We thank all of our members so very much. We really couldn't do this without you. You help pay the bills. To everybody on the talk who dropped the gifts, Sawyer, thank you so much. Sherv, thank you. Jay, Joshua, thank you all so very, very much. What a night. What a game. This was just incredible. That's why you have no idea what is going to happen when these things play out. So it is absolutely incredible. Again, for those that watched us for the first time, I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you for all the follows, the likes, the subscribes. This was great for us. Won in overtime. Who won it in overtime? So Carolina wins it in overtime. It was Jordan Martinhook who got the goal. Jordan Martinhook got the goal. And I see even our scoreboard hasn't updated, which is so crazy. I don't know why everything is so delayed when it goes to overtime. But it was 3-2. Carolina wins in overtime. Hey, Yo-Yo, what's going on? Late to the party. It seems that every time I miss a game, we do well. Yeah, it's so very, very, very true. We will be picking them up tomorrow. That is for sure. But right now, the Blue Jays are up 4-2. Louis Varland now coming in to pitch, bottom of the 7th inning. Anaheim and Edmonton, 2-2, 6 minutes to go in the second period there. Time to head out and hit the sack. Thank you all so much for everything. This was amazing. You're sleeping more comfortable now? That's awesome. Oh, I didn't even check the score. What is Dallas, Minnesota at right now? Let's see over here. Dallas, Minnesota. It's 2-1. Stars have the lead there. Stars are up 2-1 over Minnesota. So enjoy that game. Unfortunately, I do have an early start, so I got to go tidy up and shut everything down and get ready for bed. Thank you all so very much. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Montreal, Tampa Bay. It is going to be awesome. And then, of course, we'll tune into the Jays following that game. Good night, everybody. My name is Sam. This is a Samwelb12 Experience on the SB12 Sports Network. We'll catch you on the flip side. Peace, love, and go Sports, go. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.